Hello there. How you guys doing? Um, you might notice that you can actually see my background now. I'm sitting in a very well lit room now. I dislike my overhead lights, but they are now on. What do you guys think? Yeah, we have all the lights. Um, so yes. We've got the first web. Sure thing. There we go. Yeah, all the lights. I've got two streaming lights and two separate overhead lights. So, second web. Yeah, also, it's just super bright now. So, yeah, I'm trying to get the lighting to where my hair actually does not show up as black. And I think I'm getting there. So, yeah. Because my hair is like a medium brown type shade. So, yeah, I don't want people to think I have black hair, because I really don't. It just looks black compared to how pale I am. But, anyhow. Yeah, it's a work in progress, as usual. But I'm having fun with it. And that's the most important part. Yes, we did get a GOG affiliate link. I'm not sure if that's the correct name for it. Like, there's so many names for colors in English, so I'd have to look it up. Another name for the color is, I think, mousy brown. So, anyways, time to throw party, but just over there. Yeah, I'm such a pro, which is why the confetti is only over on that side, because, well, I mean, I will eventually have confetti that covers the entire screen for the talking scene, but work in progress. So, yeah, I animated the confetti. That was fun. Let's just say my animation skills are very much new frame, move stuff by 1 pixel, rinse and repeat for like 300 frames, that sort of stuff. So, uh, yeah, getting stuff like that animated takes a while, but it's pixel perfect. So, yeah. I can actually check how many frames that confetti animation has, because now I want to know. So, let's see. Should be able to find it somewhat easily, but there it is. Or nope, that's not it. I've got folders within folders and folders and more folders on top. So there it is. And does it say how many frames it's got? Not in here. No. I could technically open the file, but yeah. It's got a bunch of frames. So, where I show off what me animating stuff pixel by pixel, I'll actually open the file because I want to know now. It might make stuff lag a tiny bit, we'll see. But it should be fine. It's... Let's see. Uh, 448 frames. So, yeah, that took me a while. I'm a bit of a perfectionist, so yeah. I want stuff to be animated perfectly to like yeah, fit the pixels and stuff. Anyways, yeah, that's a lot of frames. Also, thank you for the sub. You've already been subbed for 25 months. That is a long time. Yeah. But yes, 448 frames. That's how long the confetti animation is. I think it's, in the original file, it's like 100 milliseconds per frame, but, I might have changed stuff in OBS too, so I don't know. But either way, it's a lot of frames. So many frames. I'm not sure you had the emote 2 years ago. So, I think you might not have had the emote slot back then. Is that or you had it as a tier 2? Because 2 years ago, we... Well, how many emote slots did affiliates have? I think it was up to 5. Oh, you had it as a tier 2. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, 2 years ago you had up to 5 affiliate emote slots if you had unlocked them by having enough sub points at some point. Fun fact, system works the same for partners. And I'm not sure if we'd get any additional emote slots. I think that there's like one you get like standard. And I think beyond that we'll just get more tier 2 and tier 3 emote slots if we ever make it to partner. So, yeah. Have I not built the webs yet? I thought I built the 2. Oh, you mean it's a reminder for everyone else? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you can only build one web per stream. So my ears look funny. I mean, as in you can see them? Yeah. There we go. We've got all the webs. See, that worked. But yes, I have ears. You can see them. They're like ear-shaped. Might have like slightly pointy ears. But that's just what they look like. I mean, I might be part Vulcan, but you never know. So, yeah, legendary ears. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it seems like, Stream Elements is lagging behind again a tiny bit, but, well, my ears look gnomish to you. Well, either way, am I a half-elf supermodel? No, but my character is. As I said, if anything, I might be part Vulcan. Not so much part half-elf or part supermodel. Because, yeah, that seems unlikely. So, and especially at my heights, I don't even know if there are any supermodels who are as short as I am. Because, yeah, I'm quite short. So, yeah, it's not really a job I ever would have had the chance to have. Not that I would want to. But yeah. I'm too emotional to be Vulcan. Well, half Vulcan. So. Anyhow. Yeah, I'm 72 centimeters tall. Sure. But I have been compared to Spock plenty of times. I've also been compared to Sheldon Cooper several times. So yeah, people feel weird about how I act. But it's fine, it's just how I am. So, anyhow. I'm a strange person. I have never been to Madagascar, so I would not know what people look like over there. I mean, yeah, I don't know much about Madagascar. I'd assume humans still look like humans. But, I was not there to check. So, yeah. You'll just have to Google it yourself. I'm not actually just 72 centimeters tall. 155. So, still quite short. As, well, those of you who know the metric system would know. So, anyways, you know everything about Madagascar and everything about me. No, you don't. But, good try. So, anyhow. But yeah, I like the lighting so far. It's a bit intense. As I mentioned, I never really liked my overhead lights, but this gives me a reason to use them. So, yay! Basically, usually when I sit on my PC, I just sit in darkness. So, yeah. This is the opposite of how I'd usually use my PC. But it's fine. And it's actually not as bright as my setup at the other place, because there I've got two large key lights at basically full brightness. Here it's just one key light, and I don't think it's at full brightness right now. It's at... Oh, fine, it is at full brightness. So, there you go. One small key light at full brightness, one desk lamp at also full brightness, and overhead lights at, well, they only have one setting, so also full brightness. So, good day to wear sunglasses. Yet, a lot of websites have a dark mode now. I like it. And I use dark mode for pretty much every website and app that has one. So, yeah. Like, for example, Twitch is always in dark mode for me. Whenever it gets reset for whatever reason, I just... Like, the first thing I do if I go to the Twitch website and it's in light mode is switch it back to dark mode. So... Well, yeah, Twitch is quite bright in white mode. Yeah, I don't like it. The only time I really checked Twitch in white mode was to check stuff like my channel layout. But basically, the way I've designed my banner and stuff is to fit in with dark mode. Not so much with light mode. Because if you look at my channel banner in light mode, probably won't see much, because the bright light is gonna, like, just make your eyes adjust to the brightness, and, my banner is kinda, like, nighttime setting, so, yeah. Anyhow. But yeah, I have heard of there being extensions to give websites that don't generally have one a dark mode. But yeah, I just go for the, like, actual official dark mode settings. So whenever a website doesn't have one, I don't like it. Anyhow. Speaking of dark mode, this game is quite dark when it comes to the actual brightness, so seems fitting. And yes, that was my segue to starting up the game. There it is. Just takes it a while to start up sometimes. But yeah, for those of you who might have missed the start, or the very start of the stream, I now have a GOG affiliate link. You can use it, as in, well, you can click on the link every 7 days to make sure all purchases you make through GOG, then end up, like, giving me like a small portion of the proceeds. So yes. There's that. And yes, every 7 days, because that's how long it remembers that you clicked on the link. So yeah. I'm not saying you should buy more games than you normally do, and I'm not saying you need to use the link. I'm saying if you already buy games on GOG, you can use it if you want to support my channel. And yeah, that's that. Basically, like, the public agreement is that affiliates get 6% of whatever you spend, and it would come out of GOG's portion. So, because you don't pay extra. So there's that. Anyhow. But yeah, that's not, like, secrets I'm spilling here. That's stuff you can find on the, like, hey, I want to become a GOG affiliate page. So, yeah. I mean, who knows if I'll want. Alright. There's Virgil 2.0. So, apparently there's an update in my notebook somewhere. Right. Look around local sewers. There's no thunder in game right now, so I'd assume it would be outside. Yeah, this is our lovely bot. So I can put it in my inventory. And yeah, it walks around and it heals us when we need healing. So it's pretty awesome. Basically, Virgil decided to leave us, so we got a replacement. Yes, this is my favorite game now. All other games can, well, go off and exist elsewhere. This is the best game in history. Yeah. So, the thing is, we could have gotten the Pilgrim's robes, but we got them and we sold them, and now we can't get them back. So... yeah. Maybe there's a temple in a different city. I haven't really checked. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did not find the dog, but, I also did not have Dogmeat join me in Fallout. So, it just seems fitting. And, I mean, who doesn't want a mechanical spider? If you don't, then, well, you're wrong. So, I wish to book passage. Which place could possibly have a temple? I'll just save here. So, passage to Blackroot? The ship never goes there. Okay. Fine. Ashbury? Fine. So, he just doesn't want to go there. Alright, then. Don't want to go to Caladan right now, because I don't have the robes. And I also don't know how to open the door, so... well... basically, we're looking for pilgrim's robes. Because, currently, our main issue is that, we can't really get into that one building. I could check, back here. If I could just kill these two. And then go down that way. So. I'll just lockpick.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Yeah, they're both upset with me. Figured they would be. Yeah. So, oh, okay. That one just straight up opened the door. Can I just walk through? Or did I open the door?
Ouch. Be careful,
Oh.
I'm on your side, remember?
No, I don't remember. So, yeah, this is not ideal. Definitely not. So.
An impressive attack.
I think the spider just healed me. Stop hurting the spider. Anyone who hurts the spider dies. As I said. Okay. So. I'll get that key. And also... unidentified helm, sure. No, that's not the priest, that's the sword. For some reason it keeps on telling me that I'm looking at the priest while I'm looking at the sword. They've got some fancy swords. Pretty neat. Magnus, do you want to use that
How
one?
can I help you?
Seems similar to the one you've already got. I think he might have ended up using it. Or, no, he did not. Or did he? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'll give him all this stuff to carry. There you go. Wait, what did I write in my journal about this? Oh. So this should be the way to the tomb. Hopefully. Yep. Alright. I guess it worked. So. I'll just steal the skull. Okay. Aw. Am I supposed to do anything with that? I mean, I've looked at it. Whatever. Yeah, I've seen it. Can I close it again? I guess not. The skeleton is dressed in ragged robes. The skeleton is missing its ring finger. Okay. So, I mean, we killed some guards, but nobody can tell, right? Yeah, they don't care. Do they care? Nope. So, we were sneaky enough about it. We do need to get our spider repaired, though. But we are in Caladan, so... should be able to do that now. But I guess I'll hand over the skull first. So. But yeah, like, the other option would have been to try and get the pilgrim's robes to be allowed in there. But that wasn't gonna happen, apparently. Otherwise, I would have had to find a different one, and it's fine. We managed. We did something naughty, but it's perfectly fine. See, we're still good people. So, yeah. My companions complained about it a bit, but it's alright. What do you want? Can you spare a few minutes? I returned from the crypt. Splendid! Come, tell me what you found. I've retrieved the skull and made some observations. A skull? Wonderful! May I see it, please? Of course. Give it to him. Thank you. This is an exciting moment. We will be the first people to lay their eyes upon Nazadin in more than 2,000 years. The things we will know. Wait. Hold on a moment. What's this? What's wrong? The skull. You say this is the very skull from the sarcophagus in the burial chamber. Are you sure? Yes, I'm positive. What's the matter? This skull, it's not even elven. It's a human skull. It's impossible. Adrian slowly shakes his head, lost in thought. There were some other strange things about what I saw. What? What did you see? Something was drawn in blood inside the sarcophagus? What was it? You said it was drawn in blood? Yes. I don't know what that symbolizes, nor why it would be there. The word sounds like an ancient Panarum, an ancient language. No, like ancient Panarum. An ancient language used by early church elders. It hasn't been used for centuries, but Gunther Willem is an expert and would know what it means. It was drawn there by... Oh god. They buried him alive. Ah. I noticed that the skeleton was also missing its right finger. His right finger? Hadrian's face goes pale. You know what that means? Oh. No. It couldn't be. Hadrian, what are you talking about? One of the objects I have here is the finger of Mannix. There's a legend associated with it. It was never known if the finger was actually that of the great saint. It would seem that it might very well be. What does the legend say? Legend tells of a time when Saint Mannix had been captured by barbarians. They were plundering the surrounding countryside and were holding Mannix for ransom. He told his people to refuse, so the barbarians threatened to cut off one of his fingers if he didn't comply. Mannix calmly picked up a knife, told them there would be no ransom, and cut it off himself. Are you saying that the body in the sarcophagus is Mannix? I don't know. Good God. Adrian looks dully out the window. There's no window in this room. No, you're not invisible. I can see you. I was just busy reading. So. Yeah, I'm struggling with the reading of the dialogue. Have not been reading the chat. So, you're all invisible for a second there. A ceiling window in a church. Or a temple. But, anyhow. Yeah, there's no window here. So. Yes, I tried my best to make my hair not look black today. Which is why I've got the lights on. The overhead lights. So, that means that my background would also be more orange than usual, because usually it's just not very well lit. Mainly because it's so orange. This room is very orange. So, yeah. But, yeah, I've just been reading a lot. So, yeah. I didn't specifically respond to, whether or not the guards are paid enough to care about their colleagues. At least I don't think so. But either way, back to the game. So, yeah, we see you. I saw you earlier too. Like, while starting up. You once again, your first message today was the bird emoji, so saw that. And as usual, you got some chirps from spider bots. So, yes. Anyways, why? why would they have buried him in the tomb of Nazarene? He trails off. What are we going to do? I have no idea. This discovery, I'm speechless. He steadies himself against his desk. Is there even a desk in this room? He's not standing anywhere close to it. Anyway, he straightens himself. He steadies himself against his desk. 2,000 years and no one ever bothered to check. What fools have we been? He straightens himself. So, either there's an invisible desk and an invisible window, or he might just be hallucinating, or like maybe he's miming them. Yeah. Maybe he's just a mime, I don't know. Listen, my friend, I recommend you go and speak with Gunther about this. Find out what the message says. I can be of no further use. He gazes beyond you, lost in thought. I'll get to the bottom of this, Adrian, I promise. Adrian laughs bitterly. Perhaps this was a stone better left unturned, my friend. It's not every day that one is faced with the negation of his belief. He lowers his head. I'm so very sorry, Adrian. I'll take my leave. Whoopsies. Yeah, I guess it's me hallucinating. Yes, what is it? Do you have a moment? I've discovered something about the remains of Nazarene. Ah, welcome back. I take it you've spoken with Adrian. Have you found what it is you were looking for? Well, I found something, but I don't know what it means. Interesting. It seems that the proverbial wool has been pulled over our eyes. But for what reason? I suppose it could be that the early church elders believed an ascension story might strengthen people's beliefs. But at the cost of another man's life? I find that very difficult to believe, but I found something that I believe may confirm that those remains are false. Wait, there's something else. Or... what did you find? Remember, I told you I was working on those older translations. I found another passage from it that is inconsistent with the Arcanum we read today. Have you heard the passage where it talks about the final resting place of Nazarene? I mean, yes, Alexander told me. Well, today's Arcanum reads, Nazarene travelled to the southernmost tip of the land, and there laid himself to rest. The copy I've been translating says almost the exact same thing, except for one slight difference. It reads, Nazarene crossed the waters and travelled to the southernmost tip of the land. Do you know what that means? What are you saying, Gunther? I'm saying that I don't think Nazarene is buried here in Caledon. I've always just assumed that the scriptures were speaking of the mainland, and, of course, when the remains were found, no one bothered to look again. So where are his remains? The southernmost tip of any land in Arcanum is the Isle of Thanatos, to the south of here. I think that is where we should go next. I might ask you a favour. If you have the time before you leave, perhaps you could uncover the truth behind St. Magick's. There are men here who would be interested in finding the responsible party. I might do that. Why do you think they did all this? I don't know, my friend. Perhaps there's something about the actual remains of Nazarin which they are afraid of. You should seek out his final resting place, and there I think you'll find your answers. I will. Have a good day. And... hello again. Have you discovered anything else? Yeah. Yes, I'm not sure why I didn't tell you in the conversation we had like 30 seconds ago, but I found a message in blood. I can tell you this. The 2 words in the message you saw, the first means opposite, and the second means truth. That's the broken ring. I have no idea. Thanks. I'll look further into this. Broken ring? I mean, is there anything else in here? Don't remember seeing a broken ring. Also, not sure what happened here. I guess this ring. Doesn't really look like a broken ring. But whatever. I know where I'm supposed to go, so it's all fine. So we'll have to get our spider bot repaired. Let's see, how's it doing? Yeah, so it just needs some repairs, which sounds simple enough. Armor is fine, gloves are fine, helmet is fine, boots are fine.
How may I help you?
How about your stuff? Not wearing a helmet yet. We'll fix that. Also not wearing gauntlets. How are you doing on arrows? 800. Pretty good. And you... Okay, so... should get your sword repaired. Unless we just exchange it for the other one. I mean, they look identical otherwise. So, might as well. And can I give it back to him without him switching? Nope, he switched to the partially broken one. Okay. Sure, you can spoil the other way of getting in the grave. I mean, I assume there would have been some way to get past the door that summoned the 6, like, spectral fighters. But, yeah, I didn't figure it out. And this way worked, so... this is just how I do things, when I can't figure out the correct way. But I do know of another way. Well... found a shortcut, and used the shortcut. So... Magnus? Where's Magnus? Oh, he's back there for some reason. Interesting. Alright. They all need to get her a helmet. Possibly some better armor. We'll see. And some gauntlets. Yeah, I was in the sewers. My issue was the door that says you can only knock 3 times, that it summons up random ghost fighters when you keep on knocking. Because I didn't find out what the key for that door would have been. So I tried that route, but it didn't get far. Oh, there's 2 passageways. Okay. But yes, we stabbed ourselves a shortcut. So, time for a few questions. I've been uncovering some strange things, Alexander. Really? Just what are you talking about? So. Gunther found another discrepancy in the Arcanum. It seems like we've all been deceived, my friend. Seems your path no longer lies with us. But if you have the time, perhaps you could look into the message that was written on the inside of the crypt. Return to me if you find out what it means. Otherwise, good luck. Good luck to you. I hope you find the final resting place of Nazarene. Alright. Well. I mean... who knows? Maybe I just want you to waste your points. So, there. Fair enough. I mean, I have an infinite number of points on my channel, so... not to brag, but... there is that. Alright, I think there's a blacksmith over here. So how would I get over there? Like, honestly, how would I reach that place? There's a path to the water. But, like, how do I get over there? I don't think there's a way to cross. Or is there? I guess I can check. I mean, you don't have an infinite number of points on your channel, so... oh. Okay, so you can just cross the river. Alright. That worked. So... I'll overwrite that save.
How can I help you?
Was there anything else? Nope. Those are just normal stuff. Okay. That's identified. Might still need this identified. These are fine. There's this one amulet I had. Is it in someone's inventory?
How may I help you?
Well, I guess not. That's fine. Oh, right, that's the one I stole from, the church, or the temple in Terrence. That's why I don't have it, because I went back to an earlier save. Okay, so let's trade, or no, let's get stuff identified. That's the one. This sword. This helmet, that helmet, this amulet. Great Aunt Esther's amulet. Beauty +2. Neat.
How may I help you?
She was wearing that one. So that's why she has the extra beauty points. Because of that amulet. Well, thank you. We did get past the door. Well, one of them. Not the other one. So, there's that. So I'm going to sell that one. That one. Oh, whoopsies. Need to actually make room for it. That's all fine. Magnus can carry the one leaf. These robes can go there. And we'll have to make room for the other items I want to sell. Okay, I can't make room for both of them. But that's fine. I'll just make room for the sword instead. Yeah, so the one set of chainmail armor is just going to have to wait. Does she want to wear chainmail? No. How about these robes? No. Okay. Yeah, nobody else is allowed to hold the beans. Those are my beans. I don't trust anyone else with them. No, you can't. My beans. Well, no, you can't. Alright. I want to sell... no, he doesn't want it. Okay, great. The helmet? Sure. Magnus?
How can I help you?
Do you want to use this helmet? No. Okay. Then we are indeed selling it. There we go. You have gauntlets for us. Oh. So that's just the smaller version, and it's mirrored. Great. Okay. Elven chainmail. I mean, I can see if she wants that. She is wearing boots, right?
How may I help you?
Okay, so those just boost magic. Not great otherwise. Which round thing? Oh, this thing. Is it better than our boomerang? We can check. Yeah, it's the same. Exactly the same. So. It is not, in fact, better. So. He doesn't want any of this stuff. Hmm. What sort of gauntlets should I give her? I mean, these look good. I'll just go for these. Okay. There.
How may I help you?
Here, have gauntlets. Okay, so, yeah. She's decently protected now. Alright. So, 6 defense points just through the gauntlets. Seems worth it. Alright. Yeah, I'll just power keep the boots. He doesn't want to buy any of the actual armor. Great. What sort of blacksmith is this? Do you want to buy my scroll? Yes. Okay. Do you want to buy the sword? No? Okay. I guess not. Yeah, we don't want any of their other stuff. Oiled thieves' leather. Proud, pickpocket, and spot trap. Does sound pretty fancy. That's fine.
How can I help you?
So, I'll make room for the armor. Oh. Need more room than that. I should sell the bread. Because why am I carrying bread around? I kind of just eat the bread. I guess I'll just eat the bread. Because I ate the bread. Delicious. Alright. Because I don't think there's a general trader in this area. And the bread is not worth much, so it's fine. Okay. So we'll still need to find a blacksmith and then sell all our random items. And we need to get some stuff repaired. Well, we mainly need to... Yeah, you made a sandwich, indeed. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Oopsies. That's fine. We'll get where we want to go. Nah. I'll deploy our spider friend. But yeah, we're trying to get into shape for what might be a boss battle, or possibly even the final battle, I don't know. So. There's our spider friend. So. Calmly walking over there. So, I'm going to save. And what's the spider friend's durability? 80. I want you to repair the spider friend. Perfect. But yeah, he charges practically no money at all. I don't know why, but I mean, it's neat.
How can I help you?
So I'll give Magnus his spare sword. Because why not have another one? Just in case. Yeah, so we'll just sell those. We'll throw Spider Friend out there. I still have not had a grilled cheese sandwich. Maybe one day. So that's somewhat organized. Just trying to make sure that I won't forget like half the items I was planning on selling. There. Now I can kind of fit it there together. I'll try and make it a tiny bit more efficient. There. 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 Nice. Okay. And now we need to get to a blacksmith. So. What was the other bigger settlement in this area? Roseboro. Well, we can try there. See if that blacksmith wants to buy our stuff. Oh, we haven't checked the altar yet. So, I'll check it. Oh, of course. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, actually... I demand satisfaction for besmirching my character. Slap him. Oh. Might as well get more stuff to sell. Well, that was easy. Okay. I guess I will take your dagger. It's not the most efficient storage system, but it'll do. Dare I take the robes? Nah. I'll just take the daggers instead. There. And I will take your money. So. We wanted to go to the altar. Okay. It really is just an altar. Didn't know what to expect. But there's that. Okay. Well, I don't even know when I could have had the dog join me, but, like, it's fine. I also kind of just missed when Dogmeat would have joined. So. It happens. Oh, right, this place. Wait, Stonehenge? Okay, then. And the game crashed. I was thinking, like, oh, right, I should save, because the map crashes the game. And then I went, nah, it's gonna be fine, and then it crashed. There. How long has it been? Well, not that long, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the altar wasn't interesting, so we'll just go past it. But I think Roseboro. We found spiders instead. Great. And off we go. I think they spelled altar correctly. Didn't they? I'm not sure I actually went in here. An innkeeper? Wait, this entire place is an inn. Okay. It is good to meet you. Hello? I must be off. That is one fancy inn. Huh. Interesting how they added in, like, a door up here that leads nowhere. So. This way should be the way to the village. I think. Yep, that's a building. I did it, I found a building. So. Which one was the gift shop? Oh, that was the blacksmith over here. I'll head over to the blacksmith. Yeah, no, I managed to follow a road. Pro skills. Oh, also a reminder for those of you who have missed the last couple of streams. I won't be streaming on Saturday. So, yeah. But I will be streaming on Monday to make up for it. No, I won't be doing Monday streams forever. It's just a one-time thing. Was this the gift shop? I don't think so. Well. Thank you for the Prime sub. Seems like Stream Elements, as usual, is a bit slow today. There it is. So, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I want to sell any of these? Nope. They don't want that. Okay then. I guess I will have to go back to Torrent after all. It's fine. So. But yeah, as I said, I won't be streaming on Saturday, but I will be streaming on Monday instead, so... Well, if you don't have time to watch the stream on Monday, then... Well, sorry about that. But... I... can't stream on Saturday, so... Yeah. It's just not gonna happen. But, yeah. There might be a different game that I'll be playing on, Sunday. We'll see. In part, it's also going to depend on how far we get today. So, maybe if I do, like, an Easter-themed game, is that just a random wheel in the middle of nowhere, basically? I guess so. Yeah, it is just how it is. Yeah, so, as I was saying, it's going to depend on, maybe we finish the game today, I don't know, maybe I feel like we'll be very close to the end of the game, in which case I will be continuing the game on Sunday. Otherwise, I'll either just have, like, a one-off type stream, or possibly even do 2 streams of a different game. So, Sunday and Monday. We'll see. Because if I'm doing a completely different game, then 2 streams of it make more sense, I guess. So, we'll see. So, we'll have to go to the general store. Oh, no, we're not at the docks yet. So we have to go to Torrent and then go to the general store. That was that. Passage to Torrent. With the spider traveling in my pocket. Oh.
How can I help you?
Maybe I just need to reorganize a bit. I think it's gonna fit. There. There's always room for the spider friend. So, There's stuff on the cart that I could possibly get. I want to see what's on there.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Oh, whoopsies. Okay. So, we're very sneaky now.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Well, not sneaky enough. Alright. I guess we can't find out what's in there. Alright then. So, over to the junk cellar. Selling these two. Only 1,700 for my spider. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. So. I don't know where Virgil went. Okay, he doesn't want any of that. I don't know who would want the priest's robes. Yes, they have hats. No. We're not buying hats. If anything, we're selling hats. Because we don't need hats. We've got helmets. Those are useful. Unlike hats. There, I'll just store it. And
How may I help you?
How can I help
let's
you?
see. Do we have any gradients we can't really use right now? I think we don't know how to use Witchbane, so I'll store that. Or at least, I don't think we have a recipe that uses it. There. Yeah, this one would use Witchbane. So. Yeah, we don't have that one unlocked. So. It's fine. Yeah, we should open our own shop. I mean, we could at this point. So, I want to go to Kaladin. Do we have our spider friend? Yes, we do. Just want to double check. Kaladin, passage for 3, and ready to go. There. And we'll save. So. She has a helmet. She has gauntlets. She has boots. That's all good. And she has 800 arrows. She sounds like it should be enough. So, do we want to buy even more arrows just in case? I mean, there's probably civilization on the other island. It'll be fine. I would like to book passage to Thanatos. You won't find anyone fool enough to take you to that destination around here. Try Blackroot. Okay. So, how about Blackroot? Sure. We'll all go to Blackroot. Um... So... Since we're already here, we could check if there's anything interesting for sale. I think merchant was somewhere around here. It's been a while since I've been in this area. Captain's quarters. Could check over there. So, I could buy 180 arrows. Sure. I'll get all of them, please. Thank you. Health stuff, nah. I mean, some health potions could work. I could give them to Raven. And some fatigue restorer. I'll just give Raven all the potions.
How may I help you?
So, there. Yeah, she can keep the note. So many health potions. Where'd all these come from? There. That's good enough. And I apparently still have one fatigue potion. Seems good. Well, actually, could just use this stuff instead. There. Put that there. That there. Yeah, the eyeshadow on, and also the eyebrow shape. They're some interesting choices. So, I'll craft some more of this stuff. I believe on fleek is the wrong term for the era. But close enough. I believe the term on fleek is too modern. So, could you bring me to Thanatos? Are you daft? This boat will never go there. Fine. Oh, maybe I have to buy my own boat. Is this the time to buy my own boat? Greetings, a pleasure to see you again. I wish to speak to you about a boat. Yes? Do you have one for sale? Why? Yes. I do, as a matter of fact. We just finished building this one right here. It's a steal at 50,000 coins. Oh. I don't have that much coin. Could we figure something out? Truly sorry. But I have no epic adventure to send you on to retrieve a magical family heirloom. Ha. 50,000 coins is the price. And that's final. Dang it. Okay, time to make some money. Well, we might be able to break into a bank. So... what could we sell to get that much money? I mean, we just stored a bunch of items. Over to Shrouded Hills. But yeah, I kind of figured that buying a ship would be expensive, but I didn't think it would be twice as much money as I've currently got expensive. So yeah, let's see if we can rob a bank. Okay, sure. I'll take your stuff. You insist? Yeah, that ship is definitely not as cheap as Stan's ships would have been. Who are you fighting? There's nobody there. Okay, great. I'll take that. Guess I can take the amulet. And we continue on. What was dramatic? So... yeah, we'll still need to figure out who to sell the robes to. Okay. Does the bank teller ever sleep? I'll wait another 4 hours. Yes, okay. So, I'll save. And carefully try and lockpick this door. And then unlock this. Well, that's not very fancy, but I'll take the pocket watch. And that stuff, and that stuff. 2 metal plates. Gee, thanks. Combination safe. Right. Was someone in the bar who had the combination? Or, well, the inn. I'll just need to find them again. Well, not sure who it was. Time for some pickpocketing. Do you have anything? No. Do you have anything? No. You? Nope. Okay, was there another inn? I think there might have been. Or maybe I'm just checking at the wrong time. Yeah, so they do have a bartender. I'm pretty sure it was in here. So... Oh, it's locked now. That makes sense. So if I sneak and then lockpick the bank while nobody's looking, and then pickpocket the bank teller, maybe that's gonna work. Bank key. Should I take that? I did it. Okay. So now we won't have as much trouble getting into the bank. That's a start. And we still need to find whoever had the bank combination. Maybe they're in one of the rooms? Well, not this room. Oh, this room still has the corpses in it. That's great. Oh, and they have Mulligan hand amulets. Great. Both of them. Lovely. Okay. That room is locked. But not for much longer. I don't see anyone sleeping in here. Okay. 12 gold. Better than nothing, I guess. And I'll stop sneaking. Run into that room. Nobody sleeping in here. Okay then. But yeah, I'm trying to rob the bank. That's the thing. I'm just not sure they'll have enough money in it to pay for, well, half a ship. So, we'll see. I'll wait till morning. Yeah, it's a start. I think that might be the guy. Yeah, it is. So... I'm not sure we'll be making the money back, but... we'll see. So... I'll just have everyone look over here. Yeah, look over there. Isn't that an interesting spot to stare at? Yeah, that way. No, don't sneak outside. Over here. Yeah. Okay. And the bartender... Seems like the bartender is going to be an issue. So.
How may I help you?
Stop being in the way, Raven. So. Bartender, you can look over here. Okay. You guys can look over there. Alright. So, let's see if I can manage this. Preferably without anyone noticing. Okay, could even have the bartender look to the back. That could help. Yeah. Oh no. The other guy turned. I wasn't trying to go in there. A what? No, it's the thermos bottle. There. It has water in it. Oh, fine. Fine. A scuba tank. You know, I've never actually gone scuba diving with an actual oxygen tank, so I'm not too familiar with them. Alright. So, can we do it? Raven, stop being in the way! You're almost as bad as Virgil. I mean, I've heard the term before, but, like, that's kind of it. Raven. Raven. There. So, be sneaky. And go pickpocket. Dang it. Okay, that made it worse. But really, Raven, why do you have to stand there? Alternatively, I could follow him to his home. As you do. Didn't manage to do it this time. This time I managed. Neat. Saving. Alright. And now she doesn't care if we come back there. 500 gold. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, we're closer to the amount we wanted. So, let's trade. I've got this, and that, and that, and this, and that. Yeah, I'm not going to sell the beans for 4 coins each. He doesn't want the hilt guard. No, I don't think I need the combination anymore. There. Really? Okay. What is your hometown? I didn't base it on any specific city, to be honest. So, yeah. Sydney. Okay. But yeah, I just like how skylines look, so I just drew a fictional one. But yeah, it doesn't want those. So we'll just throw them away. Alright. The pocket watch could be worth something. I'm not sure about the hilt. So I'll go get the robes identified. And then we need to figure out who to sell them to. Because I can't remember. I think there was a shop other than the junk seller that wanted them. If any of you know, I'd would be interested in hearing. So, identify this. Okay. And barter. But yeah, that's the thing, like, interested in buying the shadowing robes. Because I feel like they should be worth more than 384 gold. But I don't know. I don't think I can tip the cow. I can just talk to it. And it's not a very chatty cow, so. Oh, I can't even talk to it. So. There's that. Yeah, I guess we can sell them to her. It's money. Good enough. So. I'll save. I don't think I can ride the cow. But we're back off the turret, so it's fine. Because we're trying to make money around here. And so far, we don't have enough. We have 26,000. We need another 24,000. So. And the game crashed. There. Starting the game back up. I wonder if there's like some super lucrative thing that I'm just not aware of. Yeah, well, I rounded it up to 24,000. I know that's technically less than 24,000, but... So... Yeah, stuff like a loan from the bank or just stealing from the right person. I could try and just steal from the right person. I could go back to Bates. See if he has anything to say about it. There. And we went to go to Tarrant. There. But yeah, I guess another option would be going through a bunch of dungeons, if we can find them. Yeah, we'll see. So, time to go over to our stash of items and take out everything we think might be worth something. So, deploy the spider friend.
How may I help you?
Oopsies. Didn't mean to click on you. So. Yeah, I guess I'll just get the big sets of armor. Shield, sure. Chainmail. Come on. Okay, fine. Just doesn't have room anywhere. So I'll need to make room. There. Magnus. You can carry some of this stuff. I wonder what's making these clanging sounds. Okay. Don't know if I can sell the priest robes. I'll see if I can sell the pocket watch. You're making the clanging sounds? Why? What are you doing? Okay. I could see if I can sell this thing. So, there. And that thing. Could see about the ancient looking glass. This. Could check the dagger. Okay.
How can I help you?
You can carry these things. I'll take these gloves, those gloves. Boots. Raven.
How may I?
You hold these for a bit. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'll see if I can sell this sword. Or that sword. And making room for the helmet. Okay. About as much as we're gonna get. Alright, well. Since we're already in this area, we can also go and... Wait, what? Who's attacking us? Oh, we're attacking someone. Rats, apparently? Sure. So, what's in here? A guard. Who's gonna be dead in a second.
An impressive attack!
I mean, I don't know why we're breaking in here, but I'll take it. Okay. That's a locked barrel. Just has chainmail in it. And an axe.
How can I help you?
So... Raven, where are you? There you are.
How may I help?
You can take this, and this pocket watch, and that pocket watch. These swords. And... this dagger, this hilt, this thing. Yeah, that should be enough room. So... put that there. Put this there. Leave the hand soap. This barrel doesn't unlock. Oh. All of these barrels are locked. Okay. I'm assuming these are more difficult? Or not? I found the skulls of the Siamese twins. Okay. And a hunting rifle. And a bunch of bullets. Okay.
How may I help?
You take that. You take this thing. So I guess someone else was already trying to steal those. So I might as well accept that quest. Oh goody. Okay. That's all done. A were-rat. And he wasn't carrying anything. So, I guess I just leave. Hope he's gonna pay me well for those. What do you mean? You followed someone else? Okay. Do they have anything interesting? Passport, newspaper. What about the other ones? No. No. I wonder whose passport it is. So... saving again. Let's see. Could be my passport, sure. Technically possible. But yeah, we're basically trying to scrape together every bit of money we can find. We'll see if it works. So, you please face away from that lovely chest. That's hiding a necklace. So. Oh, he noticed. Okay. Back over here then. Okay. That was indeed after getting the skulls. Good. Well, I don't want to kill him, if I can avoid it. Which I might be able to. Does he have anything interesting in his pockets? No. So it's not really worth killing him. I already managed this once, so... Failed. 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 There. Wait. There it is. See? I did it. Sure, metal shoes don't help when you're trying to sneak. But we managed to do it anyways. You have to go to bed because you've got a flight tomorrow. Fair enough. Did he just lock the chest again? I'm in need of your services. Can you train me to be an apprentice in healing? Nah. I'll pass on the pamphlet. I don't even have room for one. Okay. So... Wait, what's this building? I don't think I've been in there. Well met, madam. May I ask you a question? It's unlocked. Thank you for the bit. That is very nice of you. Wait, so it's just a random factory? What? It has a sewer grate that's welded shut. Behind a locked door with 2 guards. I'm intrigued. So, do they have the key for it? No. The other one? No. Okay, it's a bit too obvious if I sneak behind them. It is prowling +2. So I might as well use the item before I sell it. There. Wait, that's not enough room? How about now? There we go.
How can I help you?
So. Nope, they still see me. Okay. What if I just sneakily unlock it? No, get away from there. I'll just continue. I'm warning you to stop. Well, stop that. No. Get away from there. No. I'm busy. Ow. Wait, what happened to my boomerang? Why am I just punching them? Where did my boomerang go? What? I had my boomerang, right? Nope, it's gone. Okay. That's weird. Did I still have my boomerang over here? Yes, I did. Huh. So... Ah, okay. So that's what happened. I just dropped it here. Okay. Well, I've got it again, so... Everything's fine. Should probably stop prowling. It's gonna make it obvious. Good question. Where is my robot?
How can I help you?
Spider bot? Oh, there it is. It was just blending in really well. As it tends to. So... I wanted to sell some of those robes. There. It's in the correct direction. Oh. What's going on here? Your presence here is exasperating this. You must listen to me. You've been taken from me now. What? What's going on here? No time to talk, madam. We have a problem on our hands. Labor agitators, you understand? What do they want? The orcs are striking for a union again. Won't they learn? But that's no excuse for lack of manners now, is it? He offers his hand for you to shake. I'm Captain Wheeler of the Tarantian Guard. Spidey, may I ask what you intend to do here? If we're certain it were possible to do so without the loss of any of my men, I'd raid the factory and kill them all, damned orcs. Perhaps I can help. What's the situation here? The orcs have taken over this factory and say they won't leave until they're allowed to unionize. It's their damned leader, Don Throg. That's the real problem here. Most of these orcs know what their place is and act accordingly. But Throg gets them all riled up. He's too smart for his own good. It's the human blood that has made him this difficult, ironically. He's a half-orc. Yes. Instead of being part of society, as his blood will allow, he has taken it upon himself to be the champion of the orcs. He lives with them, works with them, and basically refuses to be treated as anything but a full-blooded orc. We need to rid society of his kind, for the good of everyone. So what can be done to end this standoff? Without endangering my men, the only thing to do is to starve them out. Perhaps I can help. Perhaps I can convince him to surrender. It wouldn't be easy. He's distrustful of me, and there was an incident the last time these beasts raided. We were forced to gun them down to protect the citizens of Tarrant. Perhaps if you were to let him know that members of the press were out here, yes, he could speak with them when he surrenders. That would convince him. Are there members of the press out here? Oh, yes, of course. If you can get him to surrender and convince him to come outside peacefully, we can end the standoff peacefully. He hands you a key. They've locked themselves in, but the owner gave us the key for the front door. Good luck. Great. Okay, I'll still continue selling my items, though. Oopsies, that's the trash can. That's not where I wanted to put my items. Even if, well, the game is trying to convince me that that's where they belong. Okay. Did I manage to run around there? Well, not like that. Okay. It's always great when pathfinding just goes, yeah, and at this point you, stare at the wall. And hope it disappears. Okay. sell these already. And get stuff identified. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And now sell. Okay. I won't buy that. It's obviously stolen. Well, fine. Why is it obviously stolen, though?
How can I help you?
$5 coins. I
How can
feel
I
like
help
it should
you?
be worth more. Does she want the charmed plate mail? Nope.
How can I help?
The armor? Nope.
How can I help?
I mean, this one's enchanted. She doesn't seem to want to buy all enchanted items. Oh, this one's unidentified. Still need to fix that. And I could also try and get that one identified, but it's already... Yeah. It already was. So, it's fine. I guess I could go for critical success at gambling. If I could find someone who's willing to gamble enough. So. Doesn't want that. Doesn't want the beans. So, identify this dagger. Shadowhand dagger. Okay. Good enough, I think. So, hello. How are you doing today? So I've dealt with that building. We're currently trying to earn as much money as possible in this game. It's going alright so far. But it's a work in progress.
How can I help you?
I mean, I guess we could also sell these. Because, I mean, when are we going to use them? Hello. How are you doing? Yes, farming money. That's the idea, at least. But yeah, we need 50,000. We have 28,000. So... Yes, for the ship. There. I'm guessing there might also be another way to do it. But I don't know of one. Like, maybe I can steal the ship? Or just kill the guy and take the ship? Just based on how this game has gone so far, it seems like there might be another option. So... Or something silly like, I don't know, working with, the guards to arrest the guy and then, just take the ship along the way. Who are you? What are you doing here? Wheeler sent you? Speak or I kill you. I'm here to speak with Mr. Throg to help you. Looks you over suspiciously. He's in the back. If you try anything, you're dead. Great. This dark, brooding figure slowly turns to face you. His brutish features somehow accentuate his noble stature, rather than distract from it as one would expect. So, they finally sent someone to kill me, have they? I'm here to convince you to surrender. Surrender? Deliver my fate into the hands of those narrow-minded oppressors? Not likely. Even were I to survive the experience, which I doubt, it would do nothing to change the plight of my brothers. It must be hard. Wheeler wouldn't dare kill you in front of the crowd out there. Wheeler? Of course he would. And the papers would congratulate him for removing a threat to society. They love to build up villains and heroes, regardless of what the truth may be. Make him out the foolish villain to the press, then? That would be a difficult task. He's a buffoon at best. This idea is beginning to intrigue me, that I will admit. The contrast of your views with Wheeler's would sway people. A broad smile appears on his face. I don't know if that's true. People's beliefs are hard to sway. Truth very rarely enters into it. No. What I am interested in is making Wheeler look to be a fool. If I could get people to question his abilities as captain of the guard, they would then begin to question his supporters on the council. Exactly. I believe you have convinced me, madam. I will do it. Well, let me go tell Wheeler you're coming out peacefully. Great. That was easy. Is he coming out? Did you convince him to surrender? Yes, he wanted me to tell you he's coming out peacefully. Thanks. Me and my boys will take it from here. Welcome. Excuse me? Thank you for luring that bastard Don Throg out here for us. You've done the city of Tarn a great service. You're the bastard here. You tricked me into this. Ha! You really fell for that. I thought we understood each other. Oh well. It is of no consequence, really. Whether you meant to or not, the job is done. Once again, thank you. Let's see. I'm here to join your cause. What? I'm meant to believe that you want to throw in with the orcs. Oh, your plate speaks to me. It speaks to you? What does it say? That we are frightening that we're fighting a hopeless battle? That we will never be treated with respect? no one voluntarily joins with the orcs, why you're really here. I'm here to help you burn Tarrant to the ground. What? Are you insane? You know they'll kill you if they get the chance. You would just have me rush headlong into certain death. What would that accomplish? I don't know, it would be fun. Dying like caged animals would accomplish even less. Do not go gently into that good night and all, eh? I suppose it is best to be able to choose the matter of our death than to have it thrust upon you. What of the innocent lives that will be lost? Innocents? Did they do anything to stop Wheeler? No, they did not. They stood by and watched. It is time they felt your pain, I believe. A fierce hate begins to erupt behind his eyes. 20 of my people killed. No retribution, no remorse. You're right, madam. Torrent dies tonight. I'll make the bastards pay. At least now they're going out fighting. Well, they are quite efficient. Wow. Okay. Yes, what is it? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing to see here. I'll just take that. And that.
How can I help you?
Well, thank you for the sub. How are you doing today? Yes, cookies. He really likes walking through that door, doesn't he? Just a bunch of rusty swords. Those aren't really worth selling. Okay. So. There. And we're gonna need room for that gun.
How can I help you?
How may I help?
But yeah, don't mind the piles of corpses outside this building. Nothing happened here. Everything's nice and peaceful. Nothing going on at all. Yeah, it's just what this area happens to look like. So they're just gonna wait out here for someone to walk by? Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, why are you attacking me? I'm just here. Okay. Well. Fine, I guess telling them to attack wasn't the way to go. We're just destroying Torrent now. I wonder if all the guards now hate me. They might. Wait. Everyone's attacking us now? That doesn't seem fair. Okay. That was not the way to go. I'm here to help. Nope. That's not something I should say. Okay. So... maybe I could get the actual press involved. Instead of just saying that the press is going to be involved.
How may I help you?
So, we're gonna have plenty of stuff to sell. I guess since we're already here, might as well try and do that. There. There, that's 1,000. Pretty good. Doesn't want to buy that sword. Does want to buy the dagger. I don't think that's enough coins to justify selling that. So, instead I'll wear it. And he can have the emerald necklace. I could also wear sell the emerald ring I'm wearing.
How can I help you?
What is Magnus wearing? Okay. Added gambling skill. Well. There, I'll sell that one, and that one. Does he want this? I don't buy stolen goods, madam. Fine. Why do they all know it's stolen? Here I was thinking I was super sneaky about it. I guess not. So, press was this building, I think? Yes. I have a newsworthy story for you. No, okay. Is there any more work around? Yeah, so I can't actually get a member of the press there. I wonder what else I could do. So, I want to hand over the skulls that I just happen to have found. Thank you for the follow, and hello. No, it's not Diablo. It's Arcanum. Slight difference, but still fun. And it reminds me of Diablo. So... I found the skulls. Splendid, here's your payment. I'm going to commence my research right away. Thank you so much for your help. Okay. Not sure what he gave me as payment, but guess I got something. Wait, one of them was a demonologist, right? I need some information about Lana Magick. By the gods, why did you not say so sooner? What can you tell me about him? It's very important. Yes, it is. Why do you persist in mucking about? This is serious business. I believe he is the, White Church murderer? I had my suspicions those murders were demonic in nature, but I never suspected Lana Magick. This is bad news indeed. Why is it bad news? He's one of the few demons that has the ability to possess a living being. As such, he can move among us undetected. In days of old human sacrifices of thousands of victims... Oh, in days of old human sacrifices of thousands of victims were... No. In days of old human sacrifices, thousands of victims. There was too many ofs in this sentence. Oh, were required to satiate him once he was summoned. He will be with us for a long time if we do not act to stop him. He was summoned here? To what end? That's a long story. Let's simply say that the summoner is paying the penance for the summoning. He is the beast's present host and has been for the past 500 years. I bet that elf wishes he was possessed... he was possessed of a shorter lifespan now. Oh. How did it come to possess this elf? As I said, long story. But I think I have... Ah, here it is. Legend of... Terror Devant. Yeah, you can read the demon story in here. Great. Not much of a reader. Can you give me the highlights? I can give you a brief overview. The King of Torrent went suddenly mad. His young mage suspected demonic possession. Eventually, when the king started calling for virgin sacrifices so that he could eat the hearts of the poor victims. Oh, especially. Yeah, that would probably be a bit, noticeable. Go on? Well, the elven mage decided to exorcise the demon himself without much preparation. The king died in the process. The mage was unable to contain the demon. It killed hundreds of people before the mage was able to stop it. What happened? He took the demon into his own body, hoping to be able to control it. Certainly, he was brave. But this is not a particularly brilliant course of action. Who in their right mind would try to take a demon into their body, thinking they could contain it? The fact that he was an elf was unfortunate, as their longevity has given the demon a long life in Arcanum. So he's been at large all this time. Not exactly. He wandered Arcanum, killing once only until, is believed, he was buried alive. Around the time he disappeared, an enormous underground explosion was recorded in the catacombs beneath Caladan. It would appear that he gained control over the beast long enough to drag himself underground and use magic to collapse the tunnel. Okay. That's, well, noble, I guess. So that's why he's in the sewers? Exactly. I believe he was released when they began expanding the sewer system some months ago. Seems to have regained his partial control over the demon, as evidenced by his choice of victims. Obviously has some sort of morbid objection to their profession. So, he gained control over the demon, and he's using this control to specifically kill sex workers, because why not, I guess? Rewind to like a minute ago when I said he was kind of noble for collapsing the tunnel. Yeah, scratch that. So, why did he write his name in blood? Green blood at that? Obviously, the host is trying to tell us which demon is responsible for this mayhem, so that we may find an effective way to stop him. The blood was the demon's own. I suspect he was cutting himself to use the pain as a focus to exert his own will over the demon, if only temporarily. How do I kill this thing? Stab through the heart with the blade of Xerxes. Let me guess, it's in a dungeon somewhere, guarded by demons. Not just any dungeon! The Pit of Fire is deep within the Stonewall Mountains. Great. Forged deep within the underworld by fire demons, it is the only weapon in Arcanum that can be guaranteed to strike the demon down. If one was to try and defeat the demon with anything but the blade, it would be disastrous indeed. Why? If the blade is plunged into the heart of the host, the demon will be sent back to the underworld as the unfortunate host dies. If he is killed by any other method, the demon shall be loosened from the confines of his host, and he will be virtually unstoppable. That would be bad. Infinitely so. Are you going to retrieve the blade to put an end to this rampage? Sure. Where in the Stonewall Mountains is the Pit of Fire? It's simple to find, really. The entrance is a bit southwest of the... No, that's not the best way. It's a bit west of... Here. I'll mark it on your map. That'll be simpler. This ought to be interesting. Good day. Well, I hope that dungeon has a bunch of good loot in it. So. We've still got other stuff to sell. Well, I don't know. I'll just have to find one. But yeah, that seems like a very cheery questline. So... I'll try and sell some of the guns I've got. Well, I've got at least one. Do you want to buy it? Yes. Great. And the bullets? No. Why would he want to buy bullets?
How
That would
may
be
I help
silly.
you?
Maybe he wants to buy that thing? Nope.
How may I help?
So... he's got 7,980 gold. Wow. Maybe we just need to get better at pickpocketing. So, nope.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
How did I get him to move? So, if I prowl, get him to look this way.
How may I help you?
And then... nope. He's way too aware of what's going on. Huh. So... I'll just wait till nighttime. And then wait another 4 hours. Okay. So... I'll lockpick.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Snake, then lockpick. Healing salve. Wine. Okay then. Guess I'll steal that stuff. Cologne, I guess. Yeah, I don't really need the wine, but I'll take it anyway. And save again. And try and do some pickpocketing. Oh, there's another chest. Let's see what's in there. Oh. Well. That's more like it.
How can I help?
So, Magnus, you hold all this stuff. There. This book. Bullets. All of them. This note. Okay. And I'll be acquiring all of these. Don't even have room for all of them. Okay, so. There. Got all of his items. And now, if I pickpocket him, could I also get his gold?
How can I help you?
Oh, Magnus is in the way. Magnus, move. Magnus. Magnus. There you go. So, saving again. And let's see, can we do it? Pickpocket the gold.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
It would be so nice if I could just pickpocket it all in one go. But I can't. Okay. Worked this time. Worked again. Too bad he's hiding behind the wall. Otherwise, this would be a bit simpler.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Okay, so I can only steal 100 at a time. That's gonna be a long time. Yeah. Okay. So basically, we'd have to kill him. I don't like that. So instead, we'll just stop prowling and wait till morning. And sell his guns back to him. No, he doesn't want that one. That one. Doesn't want that one. This one. Okay. Wait. Are my companions all trapped now? Whoopsies. I guess they are. Are they going to teleport to me, or are they just going to be stuck in there now? We'll see. Okay, they can teleport. Good. So, I think Magnus was carrying some guns. Oh, this one's rusted. Okay. Fine. So I can't really sell anything else. That's fine. Could try something similar over here.
How may I help
So,
you?
I'll give her this stuff. Magnus can carry this pistol. And the powder, and this. Okay. So, let's see. We unlock the door. Or, well, maybe prowl first? Yeah. Bad idea. So, we just sneakily unlock the door.
I can't believe
No,
you'd have
he
me
noticed.
attack such a good-hearted person.
Okay. We just wait till nighttime again. Because we're sneaky like that. We just stick around till midnight and then start stealing. Okay. So, what's in there? Animal lure? Sure. I won't also steal his wine. Can't be bothered to sell that much wine. Lockpicking failed. 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 There we go. Yeah, so if we sell all of that back to him, that should hopefully be worth a bunch of money. Oh, I can't even fit all of it. Let's see. Helmet, boots. There. These gloves. This helmet. That is a fancy looking dagger. Oh, I'll obviously steal the gold. Okay. Well, we don't have much room left.
How can I help?
So, he still has some room. Now he does not have any room left. Well, enough for the dagger at least. There. And Raven.
How may I help you?
You carry this and that. There. So that's enough room for the gauntlets. And you can carry this thing. Alright. What else are we stealing? Chainmail. Oh, this is where I put the rifle. Right. Forgot about that. So I'll put this on there.
How may I help you?
Let's see. It has to fit. There's definitely enough room for it. Nope. Nope. It's impossible. Alright then. There it is. Okay. So, that's a fairly clunky item. I'll get the arrows. There. And making some more room. But yeah, no, it's basically just inventory management. But it is helping. We're at 36,000 already. At this rate, we're going to have a ship soon. So, yeah. Effective. Even if, morally objectionable. Just a tad. So... could get the sword. This thing's a bit big. There. I could... Well, could take the bullets. Take that. I could, get rid of the shovel, I guess. Because who needs that? And put the shield in there instead. But yeah, I don't think we're fine. We might need a shovel. We are planning on digging up a corpse. So, yeah, there is that. So, I will want that shovel after all. But I will need to make room for it now. Take those back. Shovel there, put the shovel there. Okay. So... we do have room for the hammer. If I move stuff into the correct spots. There. That's more than enough room. Okay, good enough. The rest of the items aren't really that interesting. So, wait till morning. And there he is. This doesn't feel like cheating at all. I mean, to be fair, I'm just selling his own stuff back to him at way less than he would have asked for it.
Help you?
So, that's fine. It's practically fair. There.
How can I help you?
Yeah, well, we are just using our skills, technically. True. So... store all the bullets. Yes, skeletons are always smiling, in a way. And there. Okay. What? Oh, the smiling skull. I'm guessing it was Fred showing up. Yeah, that's Fred. He's part of the slideshow. Basically, the drawing is inspired by, wait, did she decide to use some of the new gauntlets? Yes, okay. Sure. I'm perfectly fine with that. Alright. Put that there. Yes. Basically, it's a skull we saw in, Seventh Guest. And we named it Fred. So now its name is Fred. Well, like, it's not... It's just inspired by that skull. It's not the exact one. So, I just created art inspired by a fun skull I saw. Or a skeleton, actually. Not just a skull. Well, It's not a huge background story, no. It's just a bit of a background story. But I played 7th Guest back in October. So not everyone would know about the background story.
How can I help you?
Let's sell that dagger. Okay. Could try and sell that. Two coins, fine. There. Come on. Aiming is a bit difficult with this part of the inventory. There we go. And a shield. There. So now we're at 41,000. That's getting there. I'll sell the giant gun to the other guy. There we go. He doesn't want to buy that. Fine. Oh, and he's already got new items. Well. Okay, so that's the expensive gun. I guess I could just do the same exact thing again. And just throw out the items they don't want to buy back. Does he want to buy random other items I've got? Like this? No. Okay. So. Basically, one more night and we should be able to do this. So. His most expensive stuff is the giant suit of armor. So, we'll have to make sure to steal that again. And let's wait till evening. And till midnight. Okay. Saving. It's nice how they just don't realize that anything's up.
I can't believe you'd have me
whoopsies.
attack such a good-hearted.
Probably should stand just a bit to the side. Not like basically on top of him. This one is difficult to pick. Huh. Oh, now it's jammed. Okay. Interesting. I guess he reinforced the lock. Because last time we managed, eventually. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we want these back.
How may I help?
Might as well move some items over. Okay. Can put that there again. You can keep the animal lore. I don't know why we'd need that. So. This shield. That shield. That weapon. No? Fine. This way then. This dagger, that sword. The katana, sure. Chainmail. Armor, gloves, helmet. Other gloves. Yeah, I mean, we can steal quite a lot of it just with our inventory. Or, well, borrow. We are giving it back, we're just gonna ask for money again. So. You're gonna get coffee and remove your contacts. So I guess it's evening? Or have you been wearing your contacts all night or something? Because most people I know wear their contacts during the day, so. Yeah. I personally have never tried them.
You?
It's evening for you. Yeah, fair enough. So. There. Could try and make some room for additional items. There. Magnus still has plenty of room. There. And I'll take that, and this, and that. This shield. Guess I'll take the daggers. I mean, now I've got room for them. Put this shield there. I'll put that down here. This axe. Or actually, I'll take the quality axe instead. The mace, I guess. And yeah. I don't think the other stuff is worth much. So. Okay, so they do empty the trash. But I'd assume if I just drop a bunch of stuff out here, it's going to stay here. We'll see. There. And, well, I could also just drop the other stuff there, but it's fine. It's too late now. I just want to go and steal the most expensive gun at the very least. Just so this is the last night we have to do this. Get away from that. Okay. What about if we prowl? No. There. Running over here. Prowling again. Didn't notice this time. Not picking failed. Failed. Did it? Come on. Let me try and pick that lock. There. So, this is the expensive one. I'll also take that one. Not the old one. Flintlock. This revolver. Not that. The money, sure. Bullets. Okay. So now we'll lockpick ourselves back into this room to hopefully get the items to not despawn. And I think that should be it. We're trying to get enough money to buy a ship, so that's why we're being very silly. So, yeah. I'm having fun though. Okay. I'll just get as many of these items as I can. Okay. There. Yeah, that does sound legitimate. So, waiting till daytime. Don't mind the pile of junk outside. Let's trade. Totally not your stuff that I'm just selling back to you. I'll take all of these. And here, buy your things. So, we'll need room for that. Come on. There it is. And this shield. Need to aim properly and also have a bit of luck to place that one. Come on. I know we've got the room. Oh, fine. Those don't actually fit there. Come on. We can do this. I believe in you, game. I'll just put this gun there instead and that gun there. Is that enough room now? No? I mean, it is, but... Game. There we go. Okay, we did it. There. Okay. So. We're most of the way there. I'll go sell the guns. Barter. Who doesn't want to buy that one, really? Fine. He would have sold me that one, but he doesn't want to buy it. He's such a hypocrite. So...
How may I help you?
Why'd you put your bow in there? Oh. You're not supposed to use a sword. That's silly. Okay, so that's the bow she originally had, I think. Yeah. I guess I'll actually learn that blueprint. Might be worth some money to be able to make bullets and sell them. So, there, there. So close to 50,000.
How may I
We can
help
do
you?
this. You're not supposed to use that instead of your bow. Just give it to Magnus. There. Take these. Yeah, she's just being silly. Got a perfectly good bow and archery skill. And she doesn't want to use the bow. I mean, why not? Well, technically her strength is not high enough, but... oh well. There. So now we do have enough money. I'll sell the gloves. And yeah, I'm not sure what we'll do about the bullets.
How can I help you?
Or if anyone wants them, really. So, I guess we just dump the rest of the stuff back in our storage. And then we can go buy a ship. Because we have the money now. Or, well...
How can I help?
Still wanted to sell these. But out of her inventory, we've basically sold everything. Yeah. I could sell it to the junk seller. Because at least those won't be interesting to the actual merchant. I can sell the bullets, I think, at the general store. This could be a junk seller item. And we can sell the wine at the general store. I can see if I can sell this thing. No clue. And the cologne. Okay. So, general store, junk seller. Well, the cologne might be a fashion item, I guess? 3 coins. Fine. Okay. Welcome back. Sounds like you're feeling nice and fresh now. 2 coins each. Well, there you go. That was a bunch of bullets. And 6 coins for the old flintlock. Sure. He doesn't want the rifle. Well, probably be quicker to get to the drink cellar from that side. So we'll do that. You don't like fish? There. Okay.
How can I help?
I guess I can sell that.
How may I help?
Yeah, we'll store these. I'll see what he would give me for the ancient stuff. And the animal lure. Okay. 8 coins, 51, 43. Sure, I don't think I need them. And I'll sell the dread armor. I guess I'll also sell the gauntlets. I can't be bothered to go back to the blacksmith. So.
How may
Now
I
I just
help?
need to store everything. There, there, there. I could store the note to Raven, I guess. Well, could also let her keep it. I also let Magnus keep random stuff, so. I'll just give her the same opportunity to hang on to her random personal belongings. Okay. Don't have a use for poppy flowers yet. Okay, I think that's everything I want to store. You can have some more health potions. I think 5 health potions, or 6 health potions, is going to be enough. Okay. Especially with the bunch of healing salve that I've got. Alright. There. I think that's everything I wanted to store. Alright. I can't even upgrade to Windows 11. I think my processor is too old. So... take me to Kaladin. Spider friend. Climb in my pocket. So, Kaladin, passage for 3. And you then take me to Blackroot. Alright. So now I've got enough money to buy the ship. And I wish to speak to you about the boat. Have you got one for sale? Can we work something out? No. I'll see if I can somehow pickpocket the boat off of him. Or can I just take the ship? No. Fine, I'll pay for it. I bought the money, or I brought the money. Excellent, she's yours. Good sailing to you, madam. Thanks. So, I want to go to Thanatos. Kind of funny how we instead of stealing the ship, we just, well, we did buy the ship legitimately. We just didn't acquire the money legitimately. So. Oh, there is stuff in this barrel. A book. Okay. So... the journal is from 1790. And for us it's currently 1888. So, from around 100 years ago. Made several forays into the interior with nothing to show for my efforts save my wounds. This island is aptly named, and I thank the gods for Smithers, my faithful guide. He's already saved my life several times over the short time we've been here. I'm certain that the Ashlag tribe still exists on this island, and I mean to prove it, monsters or no. I found the remains of an old site, but it appears to have been uninhabited for several years now. I was unable to determine why the site was abandoned, though I did recover some important artifacts. I write this as Smithers and I lie terribly wounded somewhere in the jungle. In our searching today, we were set upon by creatures most fierce. Smithers sustained much more serious injuries than I, as he drew the beasts away from me at his own peril. He was victorious, but at a high cost. I managed to drag Smithers into a thicket of trees where we presumably will be safe for the moment. Smithers died today, so he was alive for 9 more days after that. So, Smithers dies today after battling madness brought on by his wounds. I fear my time is soon at hand as well. Irony of ironies! I was discovered by the very people I came to this island to discover. Scouts of the Ashlang tribe found me hovering near death and brought me to their camp, where they helped me recover. Contrary to what I believed, they reside in the interior of the island, and not along the coast. Okay. The most shocking part of this is that there was a previous civilization on this island. Well, isn't that convenient? The Ashlang have made their home amongst the ruins of some great forgotten civilization. The Ashlang have welcomed me as a member of their tribe, and have treated me as an important guest. I'm now privy to their secret rituals and their arcane religious superstitions. It seems their primitive religion has gone through some revisions as of late to incorporate a godlike figure or phenomena, having slight difficulty with their spoken language. So, godlike figure or phenomena that supposedly resides somewhere on the island. I've convinced the chief of the tribe to allow me to come along to their pilgrimage to leave sacrifices for the new god. Aha! Which I've termed the god of Thanatos, for want of a better description. I've also been able to discern where on the island the supposed god-like force resides. I've returned to my base camp with the help of tribesmen to leave this journal, so that if anything happens to me, the future will know that I was successful in my endeavors to locate the mythical Ashlang tribe. Okay, neat. So. I guess I did not write anything in there. Okay, well. Either way. I like the palm trees. There's green, like a yellowish green, and purple. Why not have a purple palm tree? So. I guess I'll visit the tribe first. Oh. Leprous monkeys. Okay. Why not, I guess? Wait, what's... What is that? That thing is big. Okay. Wait. Oh no, it was neutral. Well, now it's not neutral anymore. At least we're leveling up.
I've been wounded terribly. Quickly,
Yeah.
I need healing.
Did it. So, I've got 2 points that I can level up with. Let's see. I don't have the dexterity to raise pickpocket. Well, now I do. Or should I? I could increase dexterity and then increase throwing. Or lockpicking. No, I do think pickpocket would be a good one. I'll just leave the skill point for now. It's fine. Because I don't know what to expect on this island yet, so. Could be anything. Fever beasts. Well. Sounds great. Seems like this village is no longer a thing.
Aggressive attack.
I'll wait till daytime. Wait. Morning. There we go. Now I can actually see what's going on. Revolutionary. Okay. What is that? And why is it so pink? Looks like there's, like, I don't know,
Aggressive attack.
some sort of creature on that tree. Alright then. No. fancy bow. Wait, what? Oh no. I think I got trapped. There. Why do you feel like watching Batman Returns? Is it because of the strangely coloured palm trees? Because if so, I'm not sure what that has to do with Batman. Or is it just a general thing? So... yeah, it seems this tribe is long dead. But at least they left some nice loot behind, I guess. Because that was nice of them. So... yeah, I've collected all of those items. Might as well go this way. Well.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly.
Yeah.
Quickly, I need healing.
I'll also heal him. Go. And we continue on. There. So, can't wait here. So I'll just have to accept the fact that it's dark again. Okay. Can I wait over here till morning? So where is this thing? Oh, there. Okay. How far south are we going to manage to go? We'll see. Of course, a bunch of teeny tiny monkeys attacking me. I mean, what else did I expect? Just a normal Thursday. Wait, who summoned that? Okay. So I guess we go over this way. Kill that one. There's so many apes around here. It's almost like it's an otherwise
An impressive attack.
well, uninhabited island. At this point, I mean, the other tribe seems to have left. Wait, who's attacking? Oh, that one. Fine. We did it. So, can I get out of this place? No? Maybe I can look at a map. It doesn't seem right. So... is there another way to go? Not really. Well, there's this way.
An impressive attack.
Oh.
Wow. I've never seen such a skillful blow.
Another looking glass? Great. Don't know what I'd need it for, but now I've got it. So it seems there's no path in the other direction. That's a dead end. Wait, how far does this go? Couldn't you find, like, a nice open space to die in? Instead of this labyrinth? Well, that was impressive. Wait, it died twice. Alright. Who's still fighting? Okay, that one. Cute. Okay. Another one of these. At least they're easy enough to kill. This is starting to feel like a Sierra game. How do we pad out the end of the game? A labyrinth? Obviously. I mean, what else would you do? And ideally, a labyrinth in the dark. That's what people like the most. Could use some healing over here. Yeah. That's better. I hope I'm carrying my spider friend. Yes, I am. Good. Okay.
An impressive attack.
Okay. Killed that one. Working on the big monkey. And then the other small ones. They'll probably try and heal up Magnus.
Wow. Wow. I've never seen such a skillful blow.
Gee, thanks. Okay. So. There's another monkey. Is this where I was supposed to go? No. Okay. Oh, Sierra.
An impressive attack.
Oh, I haven't healed up Magnus yet. There. I'll do that via Spider Friend. Lovely. There. Who are we fighting now? Oh, I guess that one.
An impressive attack.
There goes that one, and this one's almost dead. There we go. So, jump pile. I'll take that. And some rags. Okay. Can I get out of here? Oh, there's an exit over on that side. Okay. Huh. This place is very tricky. I do think I saw an exit. Yeah, that is an exit. Huh. Of course.
An impressive attack.
Oh, I get to level up again. Neat. Okay, some added throwing, or dexterity, okay. So we need dexterity, and I'll increase the throwing skill. Yeah. How far back am I going to have to go? But yeah, this maze at the end. Hi, Sierra. Well, not Sierra, but Sierra is still the publisher. So I'll still keep on blaming them. Even if they're technically not the developers. In this case, it feels like this game took inspiration from several Sierra games. Okay. Oh, the armor looks fancy and sparkly. Can I get out of here? No. I like sparkly armor. I'll take those. That sounds like a lot of
How may
useful
I help?
items. Here you go, have all healing items. Yeah. And Magnus, you can also have some healing items. And some healing potions. Why not? I wonder if there's a better way to do this part. Nope. I mean, I'm supposed to go south. But this path doesn't really lead south. So... it's difficult to know which way to go.
Wow, I've never seen such a skillful blow.
More fancy armor. Okay.
How may I?
You want to use this bow? Yes, she does. Alright then. I mean, maybe there's a way around this place? Wait, what? Ah. Okay. Can't just run around the outside. Yeah, it's blocking the path. Okay. So, I guess we just have to get through that maze. Amazing. Yeah, that's a dead end. We do love mazes around here. To me, like, it just feels like they could have come up with something more interesting than a maze. I mean, mazes aren't the worst puzzles in existence, but... especially when you're supposed to navigate a maze in the dark, it just feels like this being the best idea the developers had does not reflect very well on the developers. Yeah, so we have been here. Which is why there were corpses along the way. Where do we go from here? Possibly this way? No, I've been here already. Can we leave? Is that an option? Nope. Is there an item I'm missing that I should be using to do this with? Like, I don't know, a map, for example. Because it feels like there should be something like that. There isn't? Really? This is the best they could come up with? Fine. Well, I found a path, finally. Wait, someone lives here? Really now? You're heading to bed? Alright. Good night, and thank you for stopping by. Excuse me, Mr. Elf Wizard.
What do you want of me? I did not choose to live on this island for its ambience. I chose it so I wouldn't have to entertain fools. Leave me be.
Calm down, I'm not here to bother you. I'm looking for a grave. Or, who might you be?
I'm no one of any importance. Just an old soul who wishes to be left alone. As I have already asked of you, I might point out.
If you could point me towards Nazarudin's grave, then...
Ah, searching for the great Nazrudin. Ha! The great Nazrudin. What was so great about him? Damned fool, if you ask me.
You seem very bitter towards the old chap.
What? Sir, I recommend that you show a little more respect to the great elf who saved this world. You are entitled to your own opinions, but I suggest you keep them to yourself.
Quite a fiery young woman, aren't you? And who are you to tell me about Nazrudin? He was little more than bones and bravado, always talking too much, and generally making a mess of things. Worthless old blowhard he was, little more.
Are you trying to provoke me, old man? Because I can tell you right now I'm in no mood for it. One more comment like that about Nazrudin and it will be your last. Do we understand one
I
another?
think this is Nazarudin, so... Yeah, just a normal old voiced elf NPC.
You know, you're so much prettier when you're not twisting your face up like that. You remind me of a girl I once knew. She was a child, but so very bright for her age. I expected great things out of her.
Really? And who was this girl? Was she elven?
Yes. Beautiful little flower of a girl. She had the most wonderful name. Let's see, what was it? I suppose it would translate to something like the Bright One or the Silver One.
Yes. I also know someone like that. She used to tell me about a great man she once knew. She told me that he taught her a great many things. That he was much like her own father.
Ah, yes. Make sure to pass on my greetings to your mother. She was such a wonderful child. And it seems she has a wonderful daughter as well. Greetings, Princess Raven.
Yeah.
I will pass on your greetings to her. It will make her very happy to know you are here among us. Greetings, Nazrudin.
Nazarud? What? You're Nazarudin?
I would say in all my glory, but I'm afraid I haven't any left.
But you're Nazarudin. You saved the world from Aranax.
No. I delivered the world to Aranax. I put in place the system that he felt was his for the taking. I even imparted my elven arrogance to him. I must bear full responsibility for his actions.
Bit dramatic, don't you think? Aranax's actions were his own.
You do not understand. He was my son. I taught him everything. Only to see him be carried away by his youthful temper. I should have seen it. There must have been a way to stop him before it came to what it did.
I've heard all the legends. Can you tell me what really
It
happened?
started in the Age of Legends. I was young, headstrong. I thought I could take on the world, and I did. I fought the good fight to protect the lesser races, as I arrogantly called them, from the chaos that raged everywhere. Dragons, demons, evil sorcerers, I fought them all and won. And this, all before even the days of the Elven Council.
How did the Elven Council come about?
I gathered a group of idealistic mages together, and we created an Elven Council, for the good of all. We really believed that. For a time, I suppose it was even true. I really believe things began to change when we discovered a way to banish things from this plane of existence.
Why?
It was the ultimate weapon. Once something was banished from this plane of existence, it could never return. With ultimate power comes ultimate responsibility, and ultimate corruption. We were quick to use it on new and ever more terrible threats. The Bane of Kree, Krakatur, Gorgoth, Kurgan.
So how did Aranax fit into all this?
Sometime during all this heroic carnage, my son came of age. I quickly ushered him into the council, amidst some of the others' protest about his young age and inexperience. And then it all came crashing down upon me. Look, are you certain you really want to hear all this self-pitying drivel?
Of course I want to hear it. It's the only dialogue option I get, so... What did Aranax actually do that was so terrible?
He had taken it upon himself to keep the balance, as he termed it. He believed that being a member of the council validated any course of action he chose to pursue. This meant attacking anything he saw as a threat, such as a city that had begun building advanced technological devices. Vendigroth, it was called. He warned them to cease their destructive behavior, and destroyed one of their factories to underscore his point. Justifiably afraid for their very lives, they swiftly constructed a device that could destroy even the most powerful wizard. He responded by calling on forces that few of us had ever seen, and wiping not just the city, but the whole province of Vendigroth from the face of Arcanum with one blow.
Whoopsies.
He felt himself betrayed when the council condemned his actions. He showed
Whoopsie.
no remorse. In his arrogance, he was sure he would be vindicated. I cast the deciding vote to banish my own son. If I must die, I will be the last, he screamed as he hurled the spell that brought an end to the council, the Age of Legends, and my will to live. It was a harsh dawn that morning on the plains of Brodgar, and it was there in the shadow of the Black Spire that our armies met in the most terrible battle that Arcanum has ever seen.
Okay. The music,
As the
though.
sun set, only 4 of us were still alive to witness the destruction we had brought to pass. I found Aranax among the corpses of our decimated armies, and it was there that I condemned my own son to the void.
Brownie elf. They really got their money's worth out of that one sound effect.
In the end, it was only through our combined might that Aranax was subdued, and I watched my own son fall into the horror of the void. But such was the fury and power unleashed by this conflict that the very fabric of reality was torn asunder. With our remaining energy, we were able to seal the rift with powerful wards, and the Ring of Brodgar still stands today as a monument to my son's destructive pride and my own unforgivable failure. When I regained consciousness, I was on the shore of Thanatos. I'd regained just enough energy to seal myself in a regenerative shell. I remained that way for 1,000 years. No one had ever stayed in a shell for anywhere near that amount of time. Somehow, my magical hibernation extended my life much beyond that of even the most powerful elven mages.
Why have you hidden yourself here for 1,000 years?
The world out there is not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure. Everyone I knew, everything I held dear is gone. I myself should have died long ago. Besides, I do not fancy being worshipped as a god.
I know the feeling. The Panari think I'm your reincarnation.
I pity you, then. I received a taste of their hero worship from Mannix, and I can tell you I didn't like the taste of it one bit.
So you knew about Maddox and the Panari?
I'm well aware of the whole Panari tomfoolery, yes. When I emerged from my regenerative state, I traveled to the mainland. I suppose I thought I could somehow live among the world again. After I spoke with that Mannix fellow, I knew I was deluding myself.
Did he tell you how the Panari began?
I did not know much. Mostly some fanciful notions mixed with bits and pieces of history. As near as I was able to put together from speaking with him, Kryn Urden, the last surviving member of the council, started the Panari simply to maintain the wards, to periodically strengthen them, as it were.
Did you tell Maddox who you were?
After I listened to his insane beliefs for what seemed like hours, I hinted that I'd actually known Nasruddin. He was already too far gone. He would not have believed any of my protests or denials of my godhood. He most likely would have interpreted the whole thing as some sort of test, I suppose.
Did you know there was a tribe here worshipping you as well?
Yes. For some reason, about 100 years ago, they decided I was a god. They would come all the way down here to give me offerings, no matter how I tried to dissuade them. The last time they tried to come here, they were set upon by the Bogaroth. I happened upon the carnage too late to save them.
The Bogaroth?
Yes. It is an extremely powerful, extremely evil creature.
Where is it? I'd like to stay clear of it, if possible.
Its lair is located somewhere around here. You are wise to avoid it. I myself was unable to defeat it.
Well, I guess we'll try that later. What happened to Mannix? They believe he ascended with you.
Yes. Word of that eventually reached my ears. I can only assume that somehow he realized who I was and began talking about his visitation. I've not the slightest idea where the ascension piece of the legend originated from.
I need your help. Aranax is coming back.
I feel as if I've been waiting to hear those words since I awoke those many years ago. I had hoped it would never come to this. Why, Aranax? Why can't you see the folly of the path you've chosen? What are you going to do about this situation?
Please don't involve me in your family troubles. Imagine that, just getting to this part of the game and then just going, not my problem. But what am I going to do? He's your son. What are you going to do?
I fear there is nothing I can do. I am old, tired. I do not believe I could stand up against my son now, even if I could find the heart to try.
How is it that he's still so powerful?
We do not know what life in the void is like, if it can be even called life. Who knows what sources of power could be found on the other side?
There must be some way to stop him.
I can think of only one possible strategy to defeat him now. You must retrieve the Vendergroth device that was meant to destroy him.
The Vendergroth device? You said Vendergroth was destroyed?
And so it was, above ground. There are many catacombs and tunnels lying beneath the surface. Some of the members attempted to retrieve it to use against Aranax, but they never returned. We were forced to battle him without it, and you know the consequence of that.
What does the device do?
Extremely powerful mages have the ability to regenerate themselves whenever they are badly hurt, as I did. If one is powerful enough to hurt a master sorcerer gravely, the mage will retreat into his regenerative shell and emerge stronger than ever. The device is the only way known to disrupt the regenerating shield.
And disrupting the field kills the mage?
Quite so. The technology of the device is designed to disrupt the field in such a way as to cause the shell to drain the life force instead of regenerating it. Quite gruesome to contemplate, actually. Further, it is said that one who is killed in this manner is forever separated from this world, with no chance of being returned magically or otherwise.
I'm pretty sure they tested this out on a mage, because how else would they know this? Why don't you retrieve the device?
I must conserve what little remains of my energy to banish you to the void once you have retrieved the device.
Me?
The banishment spell is rarely performed by a single mage. Its power requirement is so great.
Hold on a moment, you're going to banish me?
Certainly. If we were to wait for Aranax to breach the wards, I fear the loss of life would be immeasurable.
So, we get the device, we get banished to the void, and then find Aranax in the void, and that's all assuming that the void is a place I can walk around in. How can I find the ruins?
I do not know exactly. Those days are long past, and with them a better part of my memory, I'm afraid. All I know is that at one point Vendergroth and its settlements spread out over that whole area, now known as the Wastes. There was a bridge leading into the Vendergroth province. Here.
Interesting. Well, I'm off to Vendergroth then. Alright. That's something. So. Gonna save. And let's see. We'll see if we can kill the beast. Because I'm curious. I not that one. No, I don't think I've met that one. So... Really? Was that it? That was it? I'm disappointed. There has to be something bigger than that. Keithan. Alright. I guess that was it. So if I leave... I guess I killed it. It was quite simple. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if that was it, then... there was no real point in even warning me about that. She just teleporting around. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that was the name of the creature I killed, so... whatever. super dangerous creature that not even Nazarene could kill. Meanwhile, that was way too easy. He really is weak.
An impressive attack.
I was hoping for an actual challenge. But yeah. It's fine. I'm sure we'll have a challenging fight soon enough.
Wow, I've never seen such a skillful blow.
Really? I just want to go back home. Well, not exactly home, but back to the main island. Mainland? Mainland.
An impressive attack.
I should really get that bow identified. Because she's already using it and it's doing weird things. So I really want to know what it's doing. Couldn't he hide in the plains or something? They don't have to be a jungle.
Wow, I've never seen such a skillful blow.
Who are we fighting? There's nobody here. Can't we just leave? Who are we fighting? There's nobody. There. Okay. Nope. Didn't make it far. I just want to go back. Stop trying to eat me. At this rate, I might level up soon, at least.
Wow, I've never seen such a skillful blow.
An impressive. A friend. I've been wounded terribly. Quickly.
Yeah, he has been.
I need healing.
Okay. Can we finally make it to the boat? Yes. We did it. Okay. So. We'll go to... Torrent? Come? Where do we want to go? So he said it was in the wastes? There, gateway to the wastes. So it's near Ashbury. But we could go to Torrent to, like, sell some stuff and get stuff identified and stuff. Or, well, we could just go to Ashbury. Yeah, we'll just go to Ashbury. Ashbury. Okay. And we need to head down here. So we'll go do that. There we go. But yeah, I do wonder what the bow and the sets of armor are actually like. Because they look fancy and sparkly. And we found them on, well, the island. So, I'm hoping they're actually fancy items to have. But we'll see. There. So.
How may I help?
Want this back, that, and the bow. Oh, you're back from work already. Well, how are you doing today? Okay. I want to have you identify this. Mystical chainmail. Plus 15 to all resistances. And small magical chainmail. All resistances plus 10. The bow. Random harm. Okay. Guess that's fun. Who doesn't want random harm?
How may I help you?
There, have fun with your random harm. Hello? How are you doing today? He can wear that. I'll probably wear this armor. Yeah. Definitely. And
How may I
she
help?
can have my old armor if she wants it. She doesn't. Okay. The first Wheel of Time book. I don't think I've heard of that series. So, yeah. Don't know anything about it. There, have my bullets. And the migraine cure. Because why not? Okay. And sorting Magnus's inventory. Doesn't have any more healing items left. Not surprised. He kinda used them up very rapidly. So. We're using the bow, we're using the armor. Well, both sets of armor. So. Good enough. Might as well save. And I don't know what. It's one of the most popular fantasy series of all time. Alright. Well, I haven't really been keeping up to date, so. let's head to the Wastes. And this is where Arcanum turns into Fallout. It's wonderful to meet you. Wonderful. Who might you be? I am Weldo Reuben, the renowned halfling adventurer. At your service, madam. What are you doing out here, Weldo? Why, adventuring, of course. What a better place to explore than the dreaded wastes of Vendigroth. Have you seen any cities in the wastes? Well, it is pretty empty out there, and I haven't been here exploring all that long, but I found this one city. Way out in the wastes, surrounded by shifting sands. No roads led into or out of the place. Please continue. There was no obvious entrance, so I climbed the surrounding wall. From that vantage, I could see the whole place. Anyone live there? Yeah. There were a lot of people inside, lots of different races. Everyone was wearing robes and acting very polite and all. Did you go inside? No. I climbed back down and left. Bigger folk have their own ways, and I won't be disturbing them. Would you please show me where it is on my map? Okay. I've marked the location of the city on your map. Will you allow me to ask a few more questions? What do you want to know? Tell me about your adventures. I always love to speak of my adventures. What can I share with you? Have you found anything interesting on your travels? Well, yes, actually. I found a very interesting device on a foray near here. He holds up a rather small, peculiar item for you to look at. I found this in some old ruins on the wastes. Really? Yes. The ruins were made of metal and a sort of... a metal of a sort I've never encountered before. There was all manner of junk around inside of them. Found this device while rummaging through it. I see. Some nasty lizards must live underneath it, because they swarmed out at the noise, and I had to retreat a ways. Sounds bad. Well, you have to expect danger in my line of work. Do you have more questions? Well, can you answer more questions? Tell me about your adventures. Found anything else of interest? No, that's the device I already heard about. What kind of monsters have you seen in the desert? All kinds of strange critters. I've seen giant spiders with the upper body of a woman. Well, I'd assume that woman is not wearing much, knowing games. So, that wasn't the strangest thing, though. What could be stranger than that? I saw the darndest thing. Deep in the desert, I saw a rock stand up and move around. I swear it looked at me, too. Did you speak to it? Don't be absurd. Took off my hat, bowed graciously, and left it to its own devices. Okay. Well. Yeah, so I can't ask him to join anymore. I want to ask him to join. So. He seems like he could be fun. And also helpful, because having another person to carry items. We'll see. So. Oh. There we go. So, what's your name? Any cities? Would you join with me and travel there? Sounds great. I would love to go on more adventures. Right? Let me see your things. Doesn't really have anything interesting. Okay.
How may I help you?
I don't think this is going to fit you, but no, it won't. Kind of figured. Okay.
How can I help?
But this should fit him. I could have this sold for him. There and there. Much better. Okay. Don't have any gauntlets or anything else, but good enough. I mean, technically I could take Magnus's gauntlets and see if... Yep, he is willing to use them. So, good enough. As long as he doesn't die, Magnus shouldn't throw a temper tantrum, hopefully. So... some other questions. Okay. Fine. Well, we have a new follower. I should probably check what you can do. Tell me a few things about yourself. Dexterity and perception are his strengths. Dodge, melee, backstab, prowling. Wow. Spot trap. And he's an expert at lockpicking. Wow. Well, that's neat. That might really come in handy. I mean, sure, he's not a voiced companion, but he seems like he's going to come in handy, so. Okay. Yeah, he is going to be a pack mule. There's a spider. Okay. I wonder if I can use the repair skills on items outside of my inventory somehow. But I guess not. Because then I could possibly get Magnus to help with repairing the spider. Because I think Magnus might be an expert at repairing. So. Oh, there's the spider with the... body of a woman. Plaguish maiden. Okay. Is the game crashing? Is that what's going on here? Because it froze. Hello, game? Anything? I think it crashed. So. Yeah, I'll just have to force the game to quit. And then start it over again. But I've saved, so it's fine. There. Game is closed. And we're back. Simple as that. Oh, what are... Yeah, Magnus's health is low. So... much better. And now we'll head out. Okay. But I do wonder how all the different companions are.
An impressive attack!
I've only met some of them. There were 2 so far that didn't want to join me because I'm, well, too good. And, of course, we've got Virgil, Raven, and Magnus. Oh, and the guy at the inn. Oh, these actually have bows. Nice.
An impressive attack! An impressive
Okay,
attack!
you're dead. Yes, spider archers. I mean, it's an interesting concept. They do actually have bows and arrows, so.
How may I help?
Here you go, have 20 additional arrows. And some more bows that you don't need. So, there. You're gonna get ready. Fair enough. So, have a nice rest of your day. And I'll see you later. Alright. Continuing on over here. So many spiders in this desert. I wonder where all the insects are.
I've been badly wounded. Please, my friend. I need healing.
You're fine. A guard. Wow. Greetings, traveler. What is this place? Ah, it is you. Jorian told us to be expecting you. You may enter. Thank you, but who is Jorian? What is this place? Jorian the Diviner. He's inside, waiting for you. And this place is Tulla. City of Mages. To enter... blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. I think I entered. Don't know how to leave now, but, right? Oh, I guess that way to leave. Well, this place is interesting. A city of mages. I mean, it makes sense. We're looking for an anti-mage device. So maybe the mages have it. because they found it, I guess, and are keeping it safe. The spirit before you says nothing. Okay. Hello, random spirit. Yes, I save a lot. It says it's unlocked, but I can't seem to open it. Weird. Maybe I need to step on all the different symbols. I mean, it is the middle of the night.
How may I help you?
Okay. These don't seem to react. This is quite strange. I guess I'll just go up here? Hello? Anyone? Anyone want to talk to me? Weird glowing circle? Any people around? Is it just that one god? Is everyone else dead? Like... Oh, hello, human wizard. This old wizened figure doesn't react as you approach. You cannot be certain he has even seen you. Excuse me. Ah, it is the Wanderer. You're here to speak with Simeon Tor. I am? A wry smile crosses his face. He continues as if you had not spoken. Before you may see him, you must do something for me first. Please, sir, I'm looking for extremely important information. That may be. But Nazareth sent me. I don't have much time. That is not how I see it. Then you know what I'm doing? Perhaps. Please, let me in. Stop playing these games. That is not how this works. Okay, tell me what I need to do. Go and gaze upon the mural in the main hall. It is near a glowing circle on the floor. I'm certain you have passed it on your way in here. And then you may enter to see Simeon Tor. That's it? Go look at a mural? But why? Because it is what you are here... No. Because it is what you are to do. Okay, we'll go and look at it. Alright then. Glowing circle, mural. I've seen it. Looks like a mural. Hope he's happy now. You've seen the mural. You may now enter to speak with Simeon Tor. But why did you have me look at the mural? Because it is what you needed to do. That is not an answer. That is the only answer there is. I can see this will lead nowhere. Good day.
You've come seeking information?
Nazardan has sent me to find the location of the Wendergrowth ruins.
Pelosium.
Yes.
Pelosium is the only one who can answer that question for you.
Wait, can I speak with Pelosian?
How? How is the question, not where. Pelosium is dead. Has been for 1,000 years.
Yes. How do I speak with him?
No one knows.
Gee,
Since
thanks.
his death, he has appeared above Pelosium's pool every night at midnight. He floats there for an hour and then fades away. No one has ever been able to coax him to speak. You must find a way to bring his voice forth.
Right. Do you have any suggestions?
The answers are yours to find, Wanderer. Perhaps Pelosium's history might yield some clues for you.
Who was this Pelosian, then?
Pelosium, clairvoyant artist, poet, founder of Tula, and above all, master of summoning. Hearing tales of him in my youth is what led me to summoning, actually.
What can you tell me about his art?
He was an artist of great talent. His paintings are said to help those who meditate on them become closer to achieving oneness. His best work, in my opinion, is the aptly named Mural of Enlightenment.
Yeah, Jorian sent me to look at that mural before he sent me in here.
Really? That's interesting.
Who's that Jorian fellow, anyway?
Dorian is the master of divination here in Tula. A bit of a clairvoyant in him there is. Jorian never has anyone do anything for no reason. Of that you can be certain. He knows more than he is letting on, I feel.
I'll go speak with him further,
It
then.
will do you no good. He has revealed everything he is going to.
Great.
And if I know him, it was not very much.
What does the mural represent? Thank you for the follow. Apparently they forgot to voice act this one. No one knows, really. The largest symbol is thought to possibly represent a lost college of magic, but no one can say for sure. What about his poetry?
His poetry was a bit overwhelming for most, much less lyrical than his paintings. The poems seem to reveal his inner self in a way few could understand. We don't know his poetry firsthand. Sadly enough, his works have been lost to us. All we have are others' writings about it.
So, the answer to making him speak could be in his poetry?
Perhaps.
I need some sort of clue to go on. Where do I start looking?
That is not the way this works. The path is
Right.
yours to tread, no one else's.
You mentioned he was clairvoyant?
Yes, that is why I believe that. Even had he not seen the ruins that you seek with his own eyes, he will be able to give you the answers that you seek. It is believed that his writings and his paintings foretold future events. In fact, much of what he has prophesied has come to pass.
True, it is a bit weird for the mage to have two guns as an icon, but I think those are the icons for the races, not, like, their specialties, so. But I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, what things has he foretold?
He saw many things, things that most refused to believe.
Wow, that's impressive. I can't understand their disbelief. I mean, I don't know what he saw, but...
I appreciate your humor,
Ah,
but all I can tell you is that things are the way they need to be.
fine. So my character was being sarcastic. Nice. He was the founder of Tula?
Pelosian was born to great wealth, but his spirit was that of a wandering mystic. It would not allow him to live a life of leisure. When in his travels he found only arrogance, greed, and the thirst for power among the sorcerers of his day, it troubled his soul greatly. He wandered out into the wasteland, and it was here that he found what he was looking for.
What was he looking for?
Clarity. A singular consciousness. A place he could start a new philosophy of magic. He gathered young, promising disciples around him and created this marvelous place, a beacon to all those that would pursue the ways of magic with a pure heart.
This is fascinating, but what am I to do?
Only you can determine that.
Okay.
What questions do you have for me?
What are these windows?
These? No. They are portals to other places, an indulgence. But I find it soothing to gaze through them.
Portals? Can they be used to get to those places?
Of course.
Can I use them?
Of course. When you have completed the task Nasruddin has sent you on, you may have complete use of them.
Great. Thanks.
What questions do you have? As it must be, you must find your own way.
Good day then. Okay. So I guess that's a portal to Blackroot, Torrent, Ashbury, Stillwater, the Ring of Frodgar, Caladan. Okay. So I'll try and talk to Dorian a bit more. Dorian nods in your direction almost imperceptibly. Wanderer. Gee, thanks. So. Nope, found a mage. What college are you, Master, Great Mage? I am Victoria, Mistress of Conveyance. How may I enlighten you? I'm leaving. What college are you, Master? I am Miss Cassandra Johansson, Mistress of Divination. How may I enlighten you? Please explain divination to me. The magic of divination allows us to see which others cannot see, to look beyond what is physically represented, and see the truth. One of the finest magic skills available, in my opinion, madam. Do you require anything further? Apparently she doesn't appreciate me complimenting divination. So, I'll be off. What is that? Well, I guess if you've got an air elemental behind you. Master of Air. Yeah, that makes sense. And you. Fire. Also makes sense. With all the fire in that room. And you. Water. Yes, what can I do for you? Who might you be, sir? I am Vid Ekans, the master of hydromancy. Here in Tulla. Hydromancy. Magic pertaining to the purest of elements, water. You must be the Wanderer. How do you know that? Well, we have the situation which has developed since you've been here. You're not equipped. There is a good reason we only accept students who are of a very young age, or those that have not been to the cities. Travelers such as yourself are rare, and your effect on our students is easily controlled. What's your point? We cannot have immature minds that have been influenced by the outside world living here. Tula needs to maintain its philosophical purity, as it were, to retain our effectiveness as a refugee. Refuge for pure magic. Since you have been here in Tula, a problem has arisen with one of our former students. What does that have to do with me? We here at Tula are not much for open conflict. This could be a difficult situation to negotiate. I was wondering if you could care to help us. If you would care to help us out in this matter. Possibly. What do I need to do? I made the questionable choice of sending out one of our students to retrieve a gem that would be useful to me in my water magic. That was over 120 days ago. You want me to try and find him? There's no need. He has returned and is waiting at the front gate, but he has been gone for too long. I cannot possibly allow him to return to his studies here. He's been contaminated by the outside world. By the gods, he's even wearing technologically enhanced armor. Please continue. As I said, we're not much for open conflict. What we need you to do is meet with him and convince him to give us the gem and leave peacefully. This is no longer the place for him. I will give you a robe of fire resistance in consideration of your help in this matter. What if he will not listen to reason? My only concern is the retrieval of the gem. What if he becomes violent? My only concern is the retrieval of the gem. I do not care whether he accepts his fate or not. It is his fate nonetheless. Albert knew the risks when he volunteered. Okay. I wonder if I can befriend Albert. Albert sounds like a possible companion. Where's Albert? Outside the gates. Okay. You just got back from Twitter. Twitter is a place now? There. Are you here to let me in? I don't understand why that imbecile of a guard wouldn't let me enter. Not exactly. What do you mean? I've been out here for months looking for this damn gem. The monsters I had to fight and the ludicrous things people had me do for them so that they would tell me the slightest bit of information. You wouldn't believe it. Actually, I would. But why would you want to go back in there? This is my home. I wish to return to my studies. I've got the gem. He turns and screams at the guard. Let me in! But what of your armor? You're turning towards technology. Look, I did what I had to get by out there. Enough talk. Why won't they let me in? I'm sure I don't know. Goodbye. Well, actually, I do know. Ah. Hmm. So. Uh. Is everything okay over there? So. Hmm. Yeah, the game is fun so far. Well, when I say so far, I've been playing the game for a while now. Can I go back and tell him that guy did not want to hand over the gem? I guess not. Guess I'll have to pickpocket the gem. It seems they didn't really flesh out this quest at all. Because it seems like the only option is stealing or violence. Hmm. Yep, that's the gem. Oh, he's even using a gun. And machined plate. Wow. The armor looks good. So... I guess I'll see if I can get the gem.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Okay.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Yeah, I'll just leave them out here, I guess. Because I can't talk to them, so... whatever. Okay, so... I was just trying to steal it, but... well... didn't really work. So... yeah, I need to determine how to get the spirit to answer my questions at midnight. So, question is going to be, how? I'll wait till morning. Seems I still can't enter these buildings. Weird. Ah, truly noble creature stands before me. I bid you welcome, Outlander. Great. You said while running off. Okay. That's something. Did I push enough buttons? I guess not. What? I don't understand this. What's the point of that? And the game crashed. Well, that does not feel familiar at all. That's the game. The game crashes very frequently, which is why I'm getting close to 400 saves. So, it's fine. Health potions and some boots. And a sword. Ring, some health potions.
How can I help you?
I mean, I haven't really looked into the New Siberia yet,
How can I help you?
but good to know. So, you can carry that. Here, have a ring. Can't really do anything with it, but you can have it anyway. I think this is the library. It is a pleasure, I'm sure. Hello, sir. Might I ask your name? I am Herzard Monk, apprentice mage in the College of Phantasm. How do you do, madam? Very well, thank you. Might I ask you a few questions? Surely. What do you need to know? What can you tell me of Tulla? Tulla. It's a wonderful place, full of such strange things and interesting people. If only I didn't have to do all this bloody schoolwork. How is a fellow supposed to enjoy himself if his nose is always in the books? Do you have much schooling left? Not really. A few bothersome papers, some illusionary presentations. Nothing all that difficult. Of course, there's the final examination. What does that entail? There's a maze underneath Tulla. It was built by illusionists centuries ago. An old elf by the name of Valkin. In order to pass the final exam, I need to retrieve a platinum chalice from the middle of the maze and bring it back to the master illusionist. It's not that I don't think I can do it, it's just that there's so much else I'd rather be doing. Well, no one ever said school was easy, good luck to you. I say, that's not a very sympathetic attitude. Obviously, you've no idea what pressure I'm subjected to here. Good day to you, madam. Farewell. Okay. Great. I'll just take all of them, read all of them, well, leaf through them. So. There. Great. Lovely books. put them back. Any other books that could possibly contain the poetry I'm looking for? I guess not. So... Yeah, I am just trying to save the world here. Not going to interrupt that for, like, magically held. Okay. Seems to be stuck. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe because there are students sleeping in those beds. Can I pickpocket them? As we all know, students are rich. Well, these actually have some nice items. Poison? What now? Just casually carrying poison, as you do. Silly students magically holding their chests shut. All I want to do is steal, and I can't. So. Yeah, I've got no clue what all these mean. Nice goal, though. So... I guess I'll wait till evening. And then another... 2 hours. Then 1 more hour. And then 10 minutes till he arrives. Guess I'll just run around the fountain for a bit. Time will pass quickly enough. But it's fun that, I just happened to arrive at the exact right time to see him last time. Because he apparently is only there for an hour, so. You did a 25-minute walk? Nice. I did quite a long walk yesterday. I even, posted a picture of a spider I saw. But yeah, it was lovely. Okay, 2 minutes. Well, in-game minutes. There he is. Still doesn't say anything. I guess I'll look at the mural again. Okay. There. Got a picture of it. Oh, he left again. Dang it. So... this sign is on the picture, this sign is... that sign, and that sign. So that's not really helping. Let's see. Yeah, I could click on the pond. Sure. Nope. Okay. Oh! I think I know it now. I need to take a better picture of it because part of it is cut off. But I think I might have the solution. Because I think these symbols, the ones on the outside, are the ones I'll need to, like, press. And then maybe if I've got all of them activated at the same time, that might make the bigger one light up. So, I think it's something like that. We'll see. So... so this one's part of the water, or no, the cross-shaped. No, star-shaped. Star-shaped. It's 3 lines. So, no, 5 lines. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I can't think properly, so don't worry about it. Let's see. That kind of looks like a cross-shaped sign that I'm supposed to find. Just running around the school at night, as you do. Wait, so some of these just stayed active. The other ones didn't. I'm confused. So... well, these don't belong with the same one. How do I reset it? Do I just leave? I guess I'll leave. Okay. Nope. Not fully reset. Okay, whatever. So, that one... what does this one belong to? I don't see it. There's also that symbol, this symbol. They're all just weird squigglies. Like, how am I supposed to find out which one it is? So many weird squiggly lines. Okay. Haven't really found many that fit together. So. Oh, okay. That makes it easier. So. book-shaped one. Or, well, vaguely book-shaped. Nah, I think it's not displaying them properly on the map. But still, at least this way I know where they're supposed to be. Wait, what's that archway? Does that do anything? Okay. So, let's focus on... I don't know. That one? I guess? So, it has like an M-shaped one. Which is... over here. But we already activated that one. Well, maybe we should go for a different one then. Just to make sure that it hopefully works properly. So... that one... up here, I could go for that. So, this one is, well, that's part of the, oh, that is part of this sign. Yeah. So, we need one that looks like two waves. And also to not step on the other ones. There, waves. Okay. And then, well, one of them looks like maybe the silhouette of a mountain in front of a circle. And the last one, I don't know, a sideways teardrop? It's confusing. You don't really see them that well, so I'll just have to try. So... I don't think it's that one. Could be this one. Okay. And now I just need to look for the one that kind of looks like a, well, or maybe two circles overlapping. It's difficult to tell what it is. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. So, did the cross and a circle light up? Nope. Okay, I think I need a hint. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Like... yeah, I just don't know. I was hoping this would work. I mean, maybe I just did it wrong. That is possible. Maybe there's a way to zoom in. I don't know. Oh, I have a looking glass. Maybe I can use that.
How may I help you?
Can try that. I just threw it. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to tell what these mean. So... what I'm trying to do is to get the spirit in the center of that puddle to accept me and talk to me. Well, my guess is that I need to use the mural to activate well, to know which other ones to activate these. Is that correct? Because I tried that. I might have done it wrong, but either way it didn't work. So I just want to know if I'm on the right path before I continue on this wild goose chase for another, like, half an hour or something before I figure out that it doesn't work. Oh, that's a guardian. Okay. Interesting. I guess maybe that's how I open all of these buildings? Because they also have the symbols on them. If that spirit would just talk to me, that would make everything so much easier. Like, just speak to me, random spirit in a pond. I'll try a different one. I mean, this one's not going out, so we'll go with that one, I guess. So what else do I need? Not that one. Or, well, yes, actually I do think I need that one. There. Oh, no, that switched that one off. I'm confused now. Yeah, those switch each other off. This is difficult. Am I supposed to just have one of each? Well, my question is, am I doing it right? Because, like, what I came up with is based on the mural, and it is a way to try and solve the puzzle. But I don't know if I'm on a wild goose chase here or not. Because I might be. Which one does that belong to? Star, I guess? Wait, is the star even on the center ones? Oh, the other star, not this star. Ah, there it is. Okay. So it is on there. I was on the correct track. Okay. Great. Let's continue our wild goose chase. So... This one's part of the spiral. And this one's also part of the spiral. Let's see. Did that switch the other one off again? Yes. So I can only have one of each activated. Maybe the one at the top for all of them? So this one for the spiral. Basically, there are 4 symbols surrounding each of the, like, bigger symbols. So one at the 12 o'clock, like, spot, one at 3, one at 6, one at 9. And yeah, I guess I'll just switch them all to the same one. See what happens. So, which one is this a part of? I have no clue. Oh, it's the... Wait, one of the stars, so. But that is the one I wanted. That also is the one I wanted. Now I just need to find that one. So, did that do anything? It did not. Yeah, I think I'm going to need another hint. Other than, like... Well, the vague idea of using these buttons and the mural together is the way to go. Because, I mean, I'm literally just running around in the dark. The big symbols are not part of the puzzle. Or, wait. What? They aren't? So, the ones on the mural aren't part of the puzzle? So, these aren't part of it? Just the small ones? I guess? That's weird. The big symbols aren't important. Okay. So it's just the small ones. Oh, maybe I need to check the map. And, like, then find the symbols, like, based on which corner they're in. So, like, going over here. Bottom left corner. Which symbol is in the bottom left? Out of the ones listed. None of these here. That can't be right. That's a very random thing to blurt out. So... This is just a weird quest. Yeah, that... Basically, if you have to say it, at that point... that sentence alone is not going to convince anyone. So... maybe this one activated? And then over... Okay. Which one is it gonna be? Tricky. This one. Okay. So... is that symbol any of the ones I'm looking for? No. I think I might be on another wild goose chase. I just keep on finding new ones. Okay. I'll need another hint, I think. Because I don't have a clue what's going on. The game's not telling me anything. I feel like I've just come up with like 3 different ways to solve a puzzle that make no sense to the game, at least. So... you feel like that since the game started. Well, fair enough. Oh, the... right. So, I guess I need to activate the ones near the building. That makes more sense. So... no. 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 This one? Just stop being in the way. Did that deactivate the other one? Yes. Maybe I need to push them in a certain order? Or not. Yeah, I don't like nonsensical puzzles either. 12, 3, 6, 9. Okay. Yeah, I've got no clue. I'm not even sure I've found all of the symbols. At this point, I might as well make a map of where they are. Because I keep on trying to look for them. And having issues finding them. Like, I'm always looking for a specific one, but yeah, difficult to find them. Guess that might be that one? No, I don't have to light them all up. Or at least it's not as simple as stepping on all of them. Because some of them switch each other off, so... doesn't really work. So... So those are the 4 buildings that have the symbols on them. So that's the cross-shaped one. That's the different star thingy. Yeah, I think I might want to shortcut. Because I would like this puzzle. I prefer puzzles that, like, give you some sort of feedback. This one just goes, yeah, not that. Gee, thanks. It's like trying to solve a slider puzzle where all the pieces are just the same color, not even a gradient, just solid color. Like, how are you ever supposed to know when it's correct? Yeah, I don't think I can pick the locks. It says unlocked.
How may I help you?
But yeah. And I don't think we have anyone who can open them. Okay. Well, I don't have the unlocking sculpt that's apparently required for this. So need you to do something. Wait here. And now I try and lockpick. No, it doesn't work. So I guess I'll just look up the puzzle. Because this is getting silly. So. What's the name of this place again? Tullo. Okay. Yeah, I can't click on anything outside of the game right now. So. Tullo Puzzle Arcanum. Okay. The Mural of Enlightenment provides the clues. It groups the 16 colleges of magic together. You have to hit the pads around Tullo in a certain order, clockwise, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Fine. So, I need to actually just do them in the correct order individually. Okay. Fine. That's a very silly puzzle. I don't like this puzzle. Okay. Let's start out with... Well, we'll have to start it with one of them. Guess I already started out with that one. So... the... weird... sideways thingy. That one. That should be next. So I'll see if the other one is still lit up. Yes, it is. Good. So now the water, or the two waves. But yeah, when it's just a matter of, like, you need to run around and figure out this puzzle for possibly several hours. Yeah. I'd rather not. And yeah, that is the correct one. There we go. So that opens this door, finally. So we're done with that one. Let's see which one we can do next. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? And what were you streaming today? Was it Elden Ring? Hello. Yeah, we're currently working on a very silly puzzle, so there's that. You finished Elden Ring? Nice. How did you like it? I myself have not played it, and I'm not planning on playing it. But that doesn't stop me from being curious, so... You loved it, and now you're depressed because you finished it? I mean, I've definitely had that issue with books lots of times. Because, like, when you're so engrossed in a world and then it just ends. Yeah. Not fun. So, this symbol. And I think then the one that kind of looks like a tree? Well, I didn't hear a door open. So I got something wrong. Let's try that again. Yes. Yes, I guess it will be. So we start out with this one. Then one that's kind of that, but upside down. Oh, this one. Yeah. I just did them the wrong way round. Silly me. Okay. Don't step on that one. Go over here. And then back over there. Dang it. Why did it close? That's not fair. Okay. So, that one's one's open. So we've got 2 of them open. Should be easier now, hopefully. I wish. So... starting out with this one. Then over to this squiggle right here. And then that one. And then we just head to the door.
How may I help you?
Raven, just stop being in the way. I hope they stay open. Okay, they do. Good. And the final one. Should hopefully be easy enough now. So. Nope. Okay, that's the first one. Then... that one. And back down. To... this one. And then over to the door, I think. Because that's where the final one should be. Or not. I guess so. Yeah, that should be the correct one. There it is. Alright. Saving. There. Can I do anything in here? I've opened them. Oh. There was something on the floor. An amulet. Wait. Why was the amulet in there? Verses of the Wanderer. Okay. I guess that's what I might need. Wait. Did it just lock me in here? Game? Really now? That's how you're gonna be? Okay. There. Yeah, locked doors are back. Silly when games do that. Okay. Got that book, I've got that book. Got the amulet. Okay. Okay, so I've got 4 books now. And an amulet. 4, 3, 2, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 4. There we go. Yeah, come on. You can do it. So. Save again. So I've got all the books. Yeah. That's why you save a lot. Glitches, crashes, dying, getting stuck in puzzles, getting, like, ruining a dialogue option or something. Yeah, congratulations for finishing a puzzle. You've unlocked a new puzzle. Okay. Well, that seems simple enough. So, across the fancy star, the spiral, and the other star. So, cross, fancy star, spiral, other star. Doesn't do anything while he's not out, I guess. So, let's wait till evening. And let's wait another 2 hours. And then another hour. And then save again. And then wait another hour. No? Too late? There he is. Okay, so... cross. No, it's not responding at all. Don't just stand on them. And then try and talk to him. I mean, I did that. Oh, maybe I need to stand on the final one. Is that it? Sir? No. Try again. Wait, no. Starting with this one. Then that one. Then the spiral. Then that one. Then that one. Hello? No. Okay. Maybe I actually need to read it. Okay. So. Only one step which begins a journey, so I guess this one's first. Not first above, but just underneath, so second. I guess that's the last one. So this would be the third one. So. Star. Spiral. You're going to have some rest? Fair enough. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not actually sure which time zone you're in, but either way. Thanks again for the raid. And have a good time zone. So, fancy star, spiral, other star, and cross. Fancy star, spiral, other star, cross. Nope. Why don't they activate? It feels like they should. Am I missing one book? Hmm. I don't get it. So that's that, I guess. It would be nice if you could just, you know, talk to me. But then again, doesn't seem to want to. Yes, I think I want to know. I'm kind of done stepping on random pressure plates that don't do anything. Oh, I need to wear the amulet. Okay, makes sense. Forgot about that again. So, fancy star? Yeah, okay. That's more like it. I think the next one was the spiral. Then cross. Nope. Fancy star. Spiral. Other star. Cross. There we go. Greetings, traveler. Long have I waited for you to come. What? What do you mean? The signs, traveler. You read them, did you not? The mural of enlightenment, the verses of the wanderer, the objects you have assembled here today. All of these were signs I left for you. There were also signs for me, so that I would know when you had come. Or when you came. Well, so you knew. All this time you've just been waiting for me. Yes, traveler. I was blessed with the gift of seeing the future, and I knew that someday I would be needed to provide you with answers. So, I'm here, and you are here. Ask, and I shall answer as best as I can. Neat. Yep, such a long puzzle and no voiceover. Actually, I had a few questions, and I shall do my best to answer. Where are the Wendigroth ruins? That is very easy, traveler. The apparition points to a place on your map. A place of sorrow, a place of death. What? Can you tell me about them? Oh. Wait, them? It. Because Wendigroth, that's a place. Wendigroth was an amazing place, traveler. There are wonders now here in your time, but I tell you, Wendigroth was a city of marvels and wonders. This thing you call technology. People of Wendigroth mastered it long before the dwarves. I can't even begin to describe the things they created. But then Aranax became angry with them, and he feared technology. Yes, he annihilated them because of it. Tread carefully in the ruins of old Wendigroth, traveler. The blood of its people still screams for retribution, for revenge. It is an evil place, twisted by pain and fury. Your journey there will not be an easy one. A few more questions. What can you tell me of the Wendigroth device? It was a device they created to destroy him. And destroy him it would have, traveler. If a machine can be thought of as evil, then this Wendigroth device would be called such. What does it do? But very simply, it severs a soul from this world forever. A person killed with this device can never return to the lands of the living. It is the true and final death, the last step in the dark journey. I'm confused. What role do I play in all this? Your role is a strange one, Traveller. On one hand, you might say you're merely Fate's puppet, designed to play the role given to you. But if you look at it another way, it is you and only you that has any choice whatsoever. It is everyone else who dances to the strings. In the end, how you see things is your decision, and your decision only. An interesting viewpoint. If you can see the future, how does all of this end? I knew you were going to ask that question. Did you really expect an answer? Suppose not. I guess that's it. Thanks. Yes, I must go as well. My long vigil is over and I can finally go to my rest. Fate has not yet chosen, and death himself awaits. Farewell, Traveller. Gee, thanks for the words of encouragement. So, that was a puzzle and a half. I didn't like it. But I guess I got some points to level up with, and I got stuff marked on my map. But that is more than enough for today. My voice is already getting annoyed with me, so I will be ending the stream here. So, yeah. You can probably tell that my voice is not having it. So, yeah. Yeah, we're all done. You're also getting annoyed with me. Well, fair enough. Fun fact, if you want me, if you want to see me play other stuff, you can vote in the poll, and if I could actually type it correctly, that would be great. There we go. And yeah, you can vote there. You can check out the YouTube channel I started with Golem. The newest video is us playing Sims 1. So yeah. There's that. So if you ever wanted to see me play a Sims game, that's currently the only way to do that, because I don't have any VODs of me playing any Sims games. So, yeah. Anyhow, time to get ready to raid. And I even know who we're going to raid today, if everything went to plan. Yes, it seems like it. So, there is a collab stream of two regulars you might know from Golem's channel. And yes, they are playing Day of the Tentacle. Apparently the remastered version. If that is true. Anyway. Very excited to be watching the stream. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. So, in general, be nice, because they're not really that used to streaming yet. Neither of them that I'm aware of. So, be on your best behavior. You are representing this channel. So, yeah, be nice. And, yeah, as I have mentioned several times, but I'll mention it again, I won't be streaming on Saturday. My next stream will be on Sunday, but I will be streaming on Monday to replace the lost Saturday stream. So, there's that. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye!